inside my thoughts, and when I start to think, oh, the tunnel close, it starts to end up on the brink. I tried so hard, but all these scars, they cut so deep, I bleed. I fell so fast from heaven, it's like someone clipped my wings. Now I'm falling, and I can't see the ground. Can we stop this gravity? It keeps bringing me down. I can't breathe, and I don't wanna die. Can we stop this gravity? 'Cause I don't wanna say goodbye. I laid awake just begging to let go. I almost got to suicidal thoughts, but you stepped in. An angel sent from heaven showed me how to live again. Now I'm falling, and I can't see the ground. Can we stop this gravity? It keeps bringing me down. I can't breathe, and I don't wanna die. Can we stop this gravity? 'Cause I don't wanna say goodbye. Gravity. I'm on my own, broken and alone. I feel the rain crashing down all around this empty town. I'm searching for the lost and found, but you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air like a blazing flare. Just stare 'cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. My darling dear, you're never here. When I'm in pain, you hide and disappear. Like shadows in the atmosphere, charting the stratosphere. Yeah. I prayed for you and kept you near, in hopes you'd chase away my fears. I'm on my own, you made it so, and now I'm chasing nightmares through. I used to run with you through the great big leaves, laugh at you when you laugh at me. Hope for us because I believe the home was just you and me. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me.
And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby, up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our cloudlands when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. Cause you got me holding. And I'll be running, possessed by a low, low voodoo. Fired up like a wolf on a full moon. And we're stuck in a la la land. The tides will turn without us. And I'll be killing time like I might be a cartoon. Take it in real life like haiku. I know we got the good vibes when pieces fall right into place. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Cause you got me holding, holding. Cause you got me holding. Play me like a bass guitar. Simmer down and mess me up. Tripping like I'm Jimmy at Woodstock. Drive me around in your red Ford. Shivers down my spinal cord. Cause you got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding.
'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining?
trying hard, but you wanna be my friend. Ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. Here we go again. Call my bluff, I'ma be here till the end. I'm the one you ride, I'm the one you ride to. If you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out, 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 I can help you out. Here we go again. Time is up and I'm calling up my friends. Ain't no wonder why, ain't no one to ride to. Here we go again. Call me up and you wanna be my friend. I'm the one you ride, I'm the one you ride to. If you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out, 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 I can help you out. Look, if you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out, 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 I can help you out.
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. Did it die, yeah. Did it die. Did it die. I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. Did it die? Wait. Did it die? Wait. Did it die?
Whatever you want, I'll be whatever you want. Just tell me you love me or not, whatever it costs. I know I'm talking a lot, there's something I gotta get off. Don't wanna be this no more, I don't wanna drink no more. Always gotta do the most, thinking that I'm insecure. Really should've listened more, but I don't, of course. I'm an asshole, I'm a good guy, I'm your best friend, I'm the worst type. Tell you everything that you heard right, just so I can fuck on the first night. Feel like I'm losing hope, running from coast to coast. I don't know where to go, this all I've ever known.
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
No.
Did it die?
Wait.
Did it die?
Wait.
Did it die? I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
Won't die.
Did it die?
Wait.
Did it die?
Wait.
Did it die?
My aunt think I'm perfect, I know I'm not. My mama be worried, I told her stop. They know I did drugs and think that I'm off. Little do they know I never could stop. My manager hate when I'm pulling up late. Back on my bullshit, she think it's a phase. I got relations I gotta maintain. I'm two different people, my side and my main. Yeah, I'm sober, I'm an addict, I'm a lowlife, I got habits, but I refuse to be average. Really so tired of acting, don't know what I miss no more. Too bad you don't hit me more. I'm bad when I get too bored, careful what you wishing for.
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold If it wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
No, no.
Did it die?
Wait.
Did it die?
Wait.
Did it die? I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If it wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
Won't die.
Did it die?
Wait.
Did it die?
Wait.
Did it die?
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
So why is it so hard to let you go? To let you go. So why is it so hard to let you go? To let you go. So why is it so hard to let you go? Let you go. So why is it so hard to let you go? So why is it so hard to let you go? Let you go.
You're the night sky trying to make me see your stars, but the dark gets lonely. Now I see violet, I can feel silence, and the dark's all that I see. When your stars have burnt out and your heart makes no sound, I'll find validity You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky.
Heard them say our best days pass us by, and most long for a place that they never find. I'm afraid I wake up when I die, and it is too late to climb any mountain. Time is of the essence, the blood running through our core. It's best to not feel sorry when it's over. I will be the greatest that you've ever seen before, and I'll stay eternal. 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 Sometimes I feel that my love's run out. When things don't go to plan, I kinda lose my mind. I hope it's real, this life comes around. Just keep your faith and search for the fountain. Time is of the essence, the blood running through our core. It's best to not feel sorry when it's over. I will be the greatest that you've ever seen before, and I'll stay eternal. Eternal.
Empty hearts and neon lights, they're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly, and I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. La 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 la. Oh, oh. Get me out of broken hearts and starting fights, turning truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly, and I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, pain. so I'm sitting here. Thought I heard my phone ring, but it disappeared. Guess I'm just losing my mind again. I tell myself to breathe in, but the darkness sung its teeth in, and its mind has got me thinking. Sick and tired of feeling, so sick and tired of dreaming, 'cause I always wake up sick and tired of believing that this pain will ever end. Oh, I've had enough. Cause it always comes back again, and I'm not even gonna pretend that it's okay. Constantly putting bad thoughts on replay. I really don't like living life this way, but I know that these things will never change. Tell myself to breathe in, but the darkness sun gets deep in, and its mind has got me thinking.
So sick and tired of dreaming, 'cause I always wake up. Sick and tired of believing that this pain will never end. Oh, I've had enough.
I'm alone, I'm a broken home. I gave you all the bricks that I own and know. I'm letting go, I'm breaking these walls down, breaking these walls down. If you want adventure, then fly to home. But if you wanna travel, then go alone. Yeah, what's the point in us if I never know? Yeah, if you're gonna leave, I'ma let you go. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired of yesterday. Harder, harder. I fell where my demons dwell. My own little nightmare, I call it hell. Oh well, it's time to get back up. Climbing and climbing, I'm done with this ride, is what I tell myself, so I could feel something else. Yeah, I guess I had my bad days, but it doesn't mean I lost my style. Darling, where were you when my heart was on the ground? I thought time would prove that you would stick around. I guess time stands still, a king without his crown. Now I'm breaking and you're faking, girl. You never made a sound. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired of yesterday. Harder, harder.
Baby, wait, I know that you're afraid, but it'll be okay if you just stay with me. And we can run from here and we can disappear, and they won't find us where we are going, dear. So baby, hold on to me, 'cause I know I can make you believe something that only we can see. Oh, so baby, hold on to me, hold on to me.
just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I've been stuck on your memory, but it's not like I need it. And we may have some history, but we don't have to repeat it. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I'm gonna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. 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 I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. Oh, clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head.
I get lost inside my thoughts, and when I start to think, oh, the tunnel closest starts to end up on the brink. I tried so hard, but all these scars, they cut so deep I bleed. I fell so fast from heaven, it's like someone clipped my wings. Now I'm falling, and I can't see the ground. Can we stop this gravity? It keeps bringing me down. I can't breathe, and I don't wanna die. Can we stop this gravity? 'Cause I don't wanna say goodbye. showed me how to live again. Now I'm falling and I can't see the ground. Can we stop this gravity? It keeps bringing me down. I can't breathe and I don't wanna die. Can we stop this gravity? 'Cause I don't wanna say goodbye. this empty town. I'm searching for the lost and found, but you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air like a blazing flare. Just stare, cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. My darling dear, you're never here. When I'm in pain, you hide and disappear. Like shadows in the atmosphere, charting the stratosphere. Yeah. I prayed for you and kept you near, in hopes you'd chase away my fears. I'm on my own, you made it so, and now I'm chasing nightmares through. I used to run with you through the great big leaves, laugh at you when you laugh at me. Hope for us because I believe the home was just you and me. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me.
And I've been chilling, watching the ocean with you. Baby, up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our clouds when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Cause you got me holding, holding. Cause you got me holding. Play me like a bass guitar, simmer down and mess me up, tripping like I'm Jimmy at Woodstock. Drive me around in your red Ford, shivers down my spinal cord. Cause you got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, losing runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes sound funny, my tongue tied up running. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding.
Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? Now you're feeling nervous, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, you are getting everything. Now you're feeling nervous, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, you are getting everything. 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining?
Here we go again. Trying hard, but you wanna be my friend. Ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. Here we go again. Call my bluff, I'ma be here till the end. I'm the one you ride, I'm the one you ride to. If you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out, I can help you out, I can help you out. Time is up and I'm calling up my friends. Ain't no wonder why, ain't no wonder I too. Here we go again. Call me up and you wanna be my friend. I'm the one you ride, I'm the one you ride to. If you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out, 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 I can help you out. Look, if you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out, 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 I can help you out.
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. Did it die, yeah. Did it die. Did it die. I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. Did it die.
Wait,
Did it die.
wait.
Did it die.
Whatever you want, I'll be whatever you want. Just tell me you love me or not, whatever it costs. I know I'm talking a lot, there's something I gotta get off. Don't wanna be this no more, I don't wanna drink no more. Always gotta do the most, thinking that I'm insecure. Really should've listened more, but I don't, of course. I'm an asshole, I'm a good guy, I'm your best friend, I'm the worst type. Tell you everything that you heard right, just so I can fuck on the first night. Feel like I'm losing hope, running from coast to coast. I don't know where to go, this all I've ever known.
I'm a stone.
Good morning, traders, and happy Hope Day! My favorite day of the week. What's up, ladies and gentlemen? What's going on? Good morning. Happy Wednesday. It is September 14th. It is 8:56 in the morning, and I'm excited to hit it hard with you guys. I'm excited to get back into the markets to lock in some big-time profits with the best trading team out there, Alpha Nation, baby. You guys are the real deal. You guys are the best, and once again, I'm excited to be here. Good morning, and happy Wednesday. I hope you guys are having a wonderful morning, that you guys had an opportunity to dive into the Morning Stack newsletter to start getting prepared for today's trading session. All right, we got about 4 top stocks on the day. Actually, 5 top stocks on the day. We have a lot of great opportunity out here in this market. And then we're definitely going to dissect the SPY and the Qs and see exactly where we could go today to lock in some profits in the overall market. Again, team, I'm fired up to be here. I cannot wait to hit it hard with you. If you have any questions throughout the day, please don't hesitate to let me know. We are live for Free Stream Wednesday over on YouTube. So again, use me and abuse me. Ask me all the questions in the world. Again, we'll have some fun. We'll make it happen. And my goal is to help you guys get some quick wins in the market. Drop those value bombs, help you guys and get you guys educated on this beautiful Wednesday. But without further ado, I don't want to waste any time. I just want to hit it hard. I want to dive into it, and I want to talk about what we have going on for today, where the best of the best of the best opportunity is in today's market. Where is our focus going to be at the start of the day? What are some stocks that have great potential to absolutely rip and run? Let's go ahead and start talking about it, guys. So number one on the day, we're going to be watching ADTX, right? What's up with ADTX? Why is this my number one stock where 99.99999% of my focus is going to be on this stock? Why is that? A 1 to 50 reverse stock split. Who cares about reverse stock splits, Josh? What's the big deal with a reverse stock split? Well, INM reverse stock split goes from $10 to $20. All right, NRBO reverse stock split. Stock goes from around $17 to $63.85. The market conditions are new IPOs and reverse stock splits. And now right here, we have ADTX, reverse stock split, a 1 to 50 split. And this stock may get some great action today, guys. It absolutely could rip and run because that's what we've been seeing over the past week or two with these reverse stock splits. So this is the number one stock that I am watching out of the gate. I don't care about anything else until this stock dies on off. If this stock just dumps on off, okay, we'll move our attention elsewhere. I don't care about anything else at the start of the day until ADTX dies on off. Why is that? Because if this stock starts breaking and ripping, we already know what it can do. It can do something very similar to what NRBO did yesterday. Just give us back to back to back to back opportunities from, again, $20 to $63. I don't care about a 10-cent move on SPRC. I don't care about a 50-cent move on CLBS. What I care about is this stock has great potential to see dollar moves. If we see ADTX move like some of these other reverse stock splits have moved, there is a lot of great potential today with ADTX. That's where all my focus is. We're done. Let's wait for 9:30. All right, that's it. We're done. I'm going to wait for 9:30 now. No, I'm joking. But ADTX team, in all seriousness, this is where my focus is. I've been building a position so far here in pre-market, little by little, just in case it would have started to rip and take on off in pre-market. I wanted to already have some skin in the game. Not really doing too much, but it's okay. NRBO didn't do anything really in pre-market yesterday either. Stock opens, booyah, starts ripping and running. So right now I do have 125 shares. I will be adding to this stock over 34 and 35 to have a really nice position to see what we can have happen with ADTX, guys. All right, so right now, if you're looking at a support level, you don't have a lot to go off of. $22.41 is going to be some light support, maybe $25 because it's psychological support, but looking at this pre-market chart, most likely back down towards around that low shadow here of $22.41. All right, you got downtrend resistance at this point in time. Pre-market high was $34, and then we need to break that psychological barrier at $35. If we can break that downtrend, that looks fantastic. We have potential to $34. If we can get a break over 34 and then 35, we could see 40, 45, and then 50. And this thing could go as high as it wants because that's where the hype is in the market right now at this point in time. And that's where the hype and the attention has been over the past couple of weeks. ADTX, ladies and gentlemen, all eyes on the stock right out of the gate. Start building a plan right now. Do I want to get in at 28? Put a stop under 20. How many shares can I get? Do I want to add over 34 then 35? Take profits at 40? Go ahead and start getting prepared on this stock. I don't want to see you guys missing this opportunity if it starts ripping and running like we saw INM do last week and like we saw NRBO do yesterday. ADTX is the number one stock right now at this point in time, guys. All right, NRBO is my number 2 stock at this point in time. If ADTX starts ripping and running, maybe we see another day to the upside here on NRBO. So as long as NRBO can stay above this 24.55 level and then break this downtrend, I think we have good potential. Could be one big double bottom formation here. on NRBO, followed by a break of this downtrend that could send the stock back up towards around 38.72 and then 46.47, right? We ever start cracking below that 24.55, we can definitely come back down to $20. And then yesterday's low, right around 17. I definitely don't want to be in the stock below 24.55 to the long side, right? If we're below 24.55, I don't want to be in it. As long as we're above that level of support, showing strength, again, maybe one big double bottom formation, break of the downtrend, that's where volume's going to start moving back in. That's where buyers are going to start stepping back up to the plate, and we could see some nice action today with NRBO. So I definitely want to be watching NRBO today as well to see if we get another great big day to the upside. As again, recent reverse stock splits have absolutely been on fire lately, guys. So NRBO, number 2 for the day. Number 3, I want to be watching BIAF. Like I said this morning, reverse stock splits and new IPOs have been where the action and the opportunity, all right? I want to be watching BIAF as well. BIAF came out with a press release. It's not a great press release whatsoever, but it's a press release. It brought some attention over to BIAF, and now BIAF is moving on up. It's a newer IPO play. So that press release helped ignite this stock, bring in some volume. Now traders are like, all right, that press release sucked, but it's a new IPO. This is a stock that could start ripping and running. It's already up from $4, hitting highs of $6. I want to keep this one on watch. That's what the market's been doing. New IPOs have been ripping. Stock splits, reverse stock splits have been ripping. So I want to definitely be watching BIAF, trading really good volume, up 40%, very, very low float, under 1 million in float. This stock could absolutely rip and run today. Number 3 on my watch list, guys, BIAF. All right, we have support down towards around 550. If we crack below 550, the best level of support is 5. If we ever fall below $5, I do not want to be long on this. I want to be looking at something else. As long as we hold above $5 at the lowest, there's great potential. Ideally, want to see the stock hold above 550. I want to try and get long on this out of the gate, but I don't want to shift my focus away from ADTX. Like I said, ADTX has 99.99999% of my focus today until it does nothing, until it dies on off. Maybe it does nothing whatsoever today. That's okay. I'll be looking at BIAF. BIAF has great potential above 550 to hold, back up to 6. And if we ever get a $6 break, we have some great potential to 673. And 673 is going to be your 20 EMA here on BIAF. So that's going to be 673 is your 20 EMA. And if we can ever break that 20 EMA, we have great potential to 776 and then $10 on BIAF. This stock is absolutely number 3 on my watch list at this point in time. Light support at 550. If we hold that support level on up, we could see the break over 6 up to 673. We ever break over 673, we have potential to 776. We ever break over 776, guys, we have good potential to 10. However, if we start cracking below 550, that light support level, it's okay. We have better support at $5. But if we ever crack below $5, the thing's dead in my opinion. I'm going to completely remove it from my watch list and just simply switch my focus and shift my focus elsewhere in the market, guys. All right, but number 3 for today is going to be BIAF. Great potential. And then number 4, and this is the final stock that I want to be watching out of the gates, is going to be AKRO. Now, this stock had a killer press release yesterday. This stock has about 20% of the float short, and this stock had a massive, massive, massive move in pre-market, but it didn't really do all that much intraday. It bounced around, it moved, but it was kind of choppy yesterday, right? We didn't see that big time rip and run to the upside. We could see that today. And why is that? We're actually starting to break out of this consolidation. If you throw this on a higher time frame, you actually have one big bull flag formation. Right, you got that nice big rip on up yesterday in pre-market, and then all it did was just consolidate yesterday in between this downtrend and above our uptrend. What is this? That is one big bullish pennant here on AKRO. So I definitely want to keep this one on high watch to see if we really do get some volume at the open as we're starting to push above this downtrend back up to $30. If we ever break over $30, we have room to $31.99. And if we can ever break over $31.99, guys, we have great potential to $35. So I definitely want to be watching AKRO today to see if we can open on up, get some volume as we're starting to push off this uptrend and break the downtrend back up to 30. We ever break $30, we have room to $31.99 to the long side. We ever break $31.99, we have room to $35. Now this stock is easy to short, all right? So if we ever crack this uptrend, I may look for a possible short on AKRO back down to 25.50, right? But definitely keep this one on high watch. Great opportunity right out of the gates, along with BIAF, right? Along with NRBO. And then my number one stock right now at this point in time, guys, is ADTX. I mean, literally at 9:30. This is where my focus is. I'm not looking at chat, right? I'm not looking at YouTube. I'm not answering questions. I'm here to make money with you guys. So again, remove the distractions yourself, right? If you got 20,000 charts open, ADTX if you like ADTX. This is where your focus should be until the stock dies on off, or if the stock absolutely does nothing. But I'm focused on this stock. If we see opportunity, I want to call it out. I want to get involved. I want you guys getting involved. I want us all making some big time profits. 9:30, guys, focus, ADTX. Tons of great potential, right? And then we got a back burner opportunity for today, guys, right? So you guys like mid-candle breakouts, go take a look at PYPD. Got a nice little mid-candle breakout opportunity here on PYPD, all right? So on Monday, nice big rip on up from around 107 to 220. Massive gap down yesterday, but it's giving us a really clean-looking mid-candle breakout. This is more of a set it and forget it, right? So I am, before 9:30, going to log in the Fidelity, do a set it and forget it. I want to be a buyer at 135 with a stop loss under 125. So I'm going to get in at 135. I want to risk 10 cents on this trade. We have great potential to 154. We have great potential to 171, $2, and then 220. If we get this mid-candle breakout and it works out perfectly the way we should see a mid-candle breakout work on out, we have room to 220. So I'm going to get in at 135, which is a break over yesterday's low of day. And I'm going to put a stop loss under 125 support. I will risk around 10 to 12 cents. And look at how much potential you have to the upside. 50 cents, 70 cents, 90 cents. So this is a great trade. This is a great plan. Getting in at the break of yesterday's low of day. Throwing stops underneath that 125, right around 123. And you got a great first target of 154. Then you have a second target of 171. Your third target would be $2, and then your final target would be $2.20. I think this could be a great set it and forget it opportunity on this mid-candle breakout. So right before 9:30, I am going to open up Fidelity, get that built. If I see PYPD starting to pop on up above 135, I am jumping in. Stops below 125, and you guys know my targets here on PYPD. So right before 9:30, you may hear me become a little quiet for about 30 seconds as I get that order set up, ready to go. I'm not missing this opportunity today. We have great potential off this mid-candle breakout, guys. All right, so that's PYPD. I'm not going to waste your time with back burners at this point in time, guys. Right? I'm not going to waste your time with back burners. SPRC back burner, CLBS back burner, CMRA back burner. There's like 5 other stocks that are moving a little bit here in pre-market on news, but I don't like them. I don't think they're the best stocks for the day. Again, I think the best stocks for the day are ADTX, NRBO, BIAF, AKRO. So I'm not going to waste your time and, again, distract you with these other stocks that may do nothing. If these top 4 stocks start fading and falling and providing no opportunities, fantastic. We'll go look at that back burner watch list and see what we have. But again, 99.9% of my focus out of the gates will be here on ADTX, guys. Now, if you're not trading these small cap penny stocks and you're like, I am all over the SPY and the Qs, let me go ahead and get you guys prepared for today with the SPY and the Qs and talk about our key levels that you guys need to be paying attention to. All right, so again, I typed these all up inside of signals today. Signals will soon be levels. It will be completely open. You guys can post up in there as well. That'll be absolutely fantastic. So I'm just going to break down these levels. Long over this level to this level. Shorts under this level to this level. We're just kind of sitting sideways. We're sitting flat. So we're going to play basic support and resistance levels today here on the SPY and the Qs. All right, so support right now at this point in time on the Qs is at 292.82. If you crack below support, you want to play puts down to 290.86. If you crack below 290.86, you can still see the Qs drop on down to 288.20. If you crack below 288.20, you have room to 286.73. right? Right now, support is going to be 292.82. At any point in time, you crack and retest that level of support and it turns resistant, you're playing puts into these lower targets, okay? If support holds on up, okay, you may get a break over resistance. Resistance right now at this point in time, 296. You break over resistance and you see it turn into support, you're going to play calls to 297.12. Over 297.12, you have room to 298.91. Over 298.91, $300 psychological resistance. Those are going to be your levels today on the Qs, all right? Right now, there's really not a lot to do, right? There's really not an entry at the open, right? If it comes down to 292.82 and you see it stop, play calls for a bounce off support up to resistance. If you see the markets open, spike up to resistance and get stuffed, play puts at 296 back down to 292.82. That's what you can do right out of the gate, or wait for a break and retest over resistance to get long, or a crack and retest below support to get short, or wait for a pop up to resistance, scalp it out of the gates, or look for a quick dump out of the gates to buy some calls at support for a nice bounce off that level to be able to lock in some great profits right at the start of the day. But right now you're in this little bit of a channel. Top channel resistance, 296. Bottom channel support, 292.82. You're in this channel. Play the channel. Wait for a break above or below the channel to really get aggressive. Really look for that momentum to start moving on in. Again, super simple day on the Qs today, guys. Be smart. Keep it simple. And again, just work with these basic levels of support and resistance that we have. There's definitely a lot of potential today to make some big time profits on the Qs. All right. So that's the Qs. Pretty simple stuff on the Qs today, guys. All right. The SPY, very similar. Very, very, very simple stuff. So we're going to break down the levels that we just did like on the Qs, but I also want to point out something else that we have on the SPY that we don't see on the Qs. Okay, so right now we have support on the SPY right here at 392.36. Okay, so support 392.36. You crack support, you're also going to be cracking that trend line. Remember that trend line that we came down to and bounced off of last week before that massive rally? Yeah, we're back at the trend line once again. So not only do we have support off yesterday's low of 392.36, we're also sitting right at that uptrend. If you ever crack support and the uptrend, I do believe a lot of selling volume is going to move on in, right? Above that trend line is bullish. You're going to see some fighting today, in my opinion, off that trend line like you saw last week. What do long traders do? They put stops under trend lines. If we crack that trend line, we could see a lot of selling volume move on in and see our next leg down. So 392.36 is a very key level of support, because not only is it yesterday's low of day, it's also this trend line. We crack the trend line, things could get nasty today on the SPY. So if we see that happen, I'm playing puts on down to 389.94, and then we could potentially see the SPY down towards around 387.20. 387.20 and then 382, guys. All right, so there's definitely a lot of potential today, especially if we see similar movement like we saw yesterday, right? Just nothing but momentum. Nothing but momentum. Just straight downward pressure all day. Easy day to trade the SPY. Easy day to trade the Qs. I'd really like to see some price action like yesterday, right? I'm not leaning bearish. I'm not leaning bullish. I'm very neutral. But I would love, absolutely love, to see the SPY cracking that trend line, cracking yesterday's lows, and just start selling off like it did yesterday and just get one day of just pure momentum to the downside and let these daily expiration contracts just absolutely print. All right. That's if we crack below that 392 level and that trend line, we could really start to see this thing tank and dump on off once again. But we are at a very nice level of support, right? We may not crack support. We're sitting off yesterday's low of day. That's a support level. Okay. One big potential double bottom maybe, and that trend line as well. And you're going to see some fight, in my opinion, at that trend line. So if we do hold the trend line, we could absolutely see some great action to the upside. All right. So we know where support's at and our lower targets. We hold support. Where's resistance? 396. Okay. 396 pre-market high resistance here on the SPY. If we ever break over 396, we have room into these lows from yesterday, 397.69. We ever break those lows from yesterday, we have room to those highs at 399.59. Again, really easy day on the SPY. Really easy day on the Qs. Yesterday really provided us with some clean, clear-cut levels to base trades off of. So I'm excited, guys. Today's going to be a great day. And yes, you're going to see me trading options, right? If we have great opportunity like yesterday, I'm pulling up Fidelity. We're locked and loaded. We're going to make it happen. I want to be able to lock in some great profits, especially in this market when the market's volatile like it has been. All right, guys, but out of the gate, first 30 minutes, I'm focused on these small caps. Once small caps die on off, I'm looking at the SPY. I'm looking at the Qs. All right, here soon, we should have some leaders in the right places to where if you're like, Josh, I trade options. You're looking at small caps for the first 30 minutes. I want you to watch the SPY and the Qs. I'm not an octopus. That's not an octopus. That's a lot of arms. What has multiple heads? What's that frog that has like a bajillion eyes? I can't look at everything at once. All right, so I'm actively recruiting traders, mentors from other communities, great traders in different types of spaces that trade differently. Some that trade options, some that swing trade purely options, futures contracts, whatever the case is. I want to have the right people in the right places on the audio channel. We'll have different set audio channels for options, for again, crypto, for swing trading. They don't have to share their screens, but they can just talk about what they're doing and you can listen to what they're saying as you watch me. And if they ever want to push a stream, shit, they could push a stream if they want and you could see them in action. If you want to be watching the SPY and the Qs out of the gate and not penny stocks, you'll have the right person in the right place to do so here inside of the Alpha Day Trading platform. That's right around the corner. That's one of my main focus points and I'm excited to make that happen. So we'll have to see if we can make that happen sooner than later. But again, I want to let you guys know that I'm actively working on that right now. And that is my first priority before I do anything else. Get the right people in the right places in an audio channel. Again, you can hear what they're talking about, what they're seeing. If they're getting in, if they're getting out, you can follow along. If they want to push a stream, they can push a stream. If not, at least you can hear that. They're focused on options. Again, you could be focused on options with them until I transition around 10 o'clock into trading options, looking at the SPY and the Qs. But when small caps are hot, guys, I'm sorry. My focus is small caps. When I see stocks that go from $17 to $60, all right, I want to be watching those stocks and focus on those stocks until they die on off. All right, team. So we got a lot of big things coming on up. Brand new platform, mobile app, so many things that we're working on for the phase 3 development of the Alpha Day Trading platform, and not only updating and developing continuously the Alpha Day Trading platform to make it the absolute best platform out there for you guys. But again, we're going to start recruiting and hiring individuals and traders that come in to help lead these different types of markets. Alpha Day Trading is literally the best. Okay, we're doing everything we can to make sure all the value continues to pour in to this community, to make sure no matter what you're doing, when you're doing it, you get the help, you get the support that you need to find success in the market, guys. I got your back. I want to make it happen, and I'm more than happy to keep rocking and rolling with this platform, keep rocking and rolling to grow Alpha Day Trading, to make sure you guys are as successful as possible in the markets. If you guys know of anybody that would be great candidates, hit me up. Like I said yesterday, hit me up. Anybody that you know, that you see, that you like, that you love, you're like, dude, he's the real deal. I like him. He's great at options. He's great at futures. He's great at swing trading. He's great at this or that. Hit me up, let me know. I'm more than happy to reach out and see if there's any opportunity there. Again, we're going to make it happen, guys. You're all set on the SPY. You're all set on the Qs. You know exactly my top stocks to be watching for today's trading session. But I want to see what you guys are thinking, right? If you're on YouTube, you're going to simply type one ticker inside of the message field. If you're in chat, you'll see a poll pop up here in about a couple of seconds. So, what stock does the team think will do the best today? What is that number one stock that you guys want to focus on? Do you think it's going to be ADTX? Do you think the number one stock for today is going to be NRB to the O, baby? Do you think it's going to be BIAF? Do you think it's going to be yesterday's mover, AKRO? Or are you just watching the SPY and the Qs? What are you guys looking at? What stock do you think is going to be the best stock for today? If you guys are inside the chat and this is the first time that you are seeing a poll come through, you're going to see it in one of two locations. Location number one, you're going to see it right here. What stock do you think is going to do the best today? if you have your chat box popped out, which a lot of you do, you're going to see that little notification that just popped up. What stock do you think will do the best today? You'll see it in the message box. If the message box is popped out, you still see the notification there as well. Or if you're actually inside of the chat room on the dashboard itself, right? Just scroll on up. Recent polls. Go ahead and click vote and results. Go ahead and cast your vote. What stock do you think is going to do the best today? I want to see each and every one of you guys go ahead and cast in those votes. Again, we have 60 individuals inside the chat right now. I want to see 60 votes, guys. Let's make it happen, and let's have some fun. Kids King says, this Friday is my 1 year with the team. Yo, Kids King, that's absolutely amazing. 1 year strong with ADT. Woo, how do you like it so far? How do you like it? Obviously, 1 year, he's screaming, woo! He loves it. He likes it. He wants some more of it. All right, go ahead and cast your votes, ladies and gentlemen. We got 6 minutes until the market opens. I'm freaking fired up, as you guys can tell, to make it happen. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's rock. Let's roll. You guys want me to start singing? I'll stay singing. You want me to rap a little bit? We can do that too. If you guys just want to talk stocks, I'll calm my ass down a little bit and we'll just talk stocks, okay? Okay. Make sure we're not missing anything inside of chat. All right. If there's any stock you want me to review, I can review it very quickly. But when we got about a minute until open, my focus is on ADTX. I got an ADTX position here on my main account. Got a smaller position on Fidelity as more of a set it and forget it. And I was also discussing the opportunity that we have with PYPD. PYPD for the mid-candle breakout. So again, I want to be a buyer over 135 on PYPD. I want to be a buyer over 135 with a 125 stop. So PYPD, go ahead and do trade. We're going to go in OCO. We'll probably buy like 2,500 shares. Maybe get a little bit more. We're going to put a stop loss there at 1.23, right? PYPD. If we get that 135 break, go with the stop loss at 123. So that's 12 cents. That's $300 loss. And then we're looking at a target of at least, you know, I would say that's spiking high, but I don't want to be greedy. What was the close? 171. Let's go 1.71 with a 1.23 loss. So that's if I get in right now. It says at 139. That wouldn't be the case. I'd be getting in at 135. I'd probably bring the stop up a little bit, and I still, you know, that 171 is a good first initial target, but honestly, if it's a proper mid-candle breakout, we have potential to two. That's $1,500 of profit, $400 of risk. I take that. Absolutely. 100%. I would take that. All right, so I'd be looking to get in at 135. If we break 135, stops at 123 with a $2 first target on PYPD. All right, so I got that set ready to go. I'll simply minimize, and if I see that opportunity, again, don't be surprised if I jump on in, guys. Don't be surprised if at 12 o'clock, I'm like, oh, I just locked up $1,200, and you're like, what? Oh yeah, you took PYPD? Yeah, I'm ready to go over 135 on PYPD. All right, let's see what the team's thinking right now at this point in time as far as their number one stock on the day. We got 61% of chat saying ADTX. We have the other 38% of chat saying the SPY in the Qs. I wouldn't disagree with that whatsoever. Again, my number one focus today, tomorrow, this week is again to find the right person, put them in the right places inside a chat to make sure that if you are watching the SPY in the Qs, always you got someone commentating the SPY in the Qs, what they see, what they're looking at. And again, you can hear what they're saying. You could visually see it, compare it, right? If they don't want to push the stream, I get it. But if they just want to chat and talk in an audio voice channel, I think that'd be super helpful. Hey, I'm looking at this call, this strike, looking to get in here with a tight stop. Again, I think it'd be really, really nice to have that done. And we're definitely going to be working on that. I'll keep you updated throughout the process, guys. All right, we got 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go. How much XRP you holding? I'm holding some XRP, baby. I like XRP long term. Got BIAF, ADTX, AREB. Where are your levels for ADTX? The only levels that you really have at this point in time, 2240 support with resistance at 32 and 34. If we open and we start going green, I'm jumping in, guys. Right? I want to see if the stock can squeeze and rip and run. We saw what these other reverse stock splits have done, and I'm willing to take a loss. I'm willing to be wrong to be right. Does that make sense? I'm willing to be wrong to be right. I just look at the market conditions, and that's what we've been seeing consistently as these stocks rip and run. So I'm willing to scale in, scale in, scale in. I'll take a stop below 20. If I take a big loss, I'll take a big loss because the opportunity to make big profits is here. And it's not like I have a big size anyway. I've got 100 shares, okay? But I would love to scale into this and see if we can get that big time move and lock in some big time profits. So before I go back and scale back my plan, today is my final day of extreme aggression, controlling the aggression. But as far as taking my 3% risk per day, today is the last day, or this is the last week, and I'm going to be going full risk across the board. I am going to be scaling it back just a little bit to 1% risk per day. But today and the rest of this week, I'm going to finish out my week with consistency with how I started at that 3% risk per trade. So I'm willing to lose up to a few $1,000s on this one single trade to see what we can turn this into, guys. Let's make it happen. Let's have some fun. We got about a minute to go. I did not have caffeine. I just feel freaking amazing. I've had 2 cups of mud water. I did take an allergy pill, so maybe that's what it is, because my allergies have been kicking my you-know-what. So I did take an allergy pill, but, you know, I just feel like the caffeine's gone. I'm hyped up. I'm motivated. I love you guys. I love trading with you guys, helping you guys make money. You guys made freaking killer money yesterday in the market. We had individuals on TikTok making killer profits in the market. Today, let's see some YouTubers making some killer profits in the market. I'm just fired up. I love being here. I love working with you guys, and I love trading stocks, and I love being in the market because we're so damn good at it. So let's make it happen. Let's have some fun, and let's lock in those profits, baby. Again, ADTX is the #1 stock that I think everybody should be watching right at the start of the day. And like I said, you may see a big boy loss. I'm willing to take a loss to be able to make some big time profits on this trade because we've been seeing these reverse stock splits absolutely go bananas. If this is the one that doesn't go bananas, that's fine. I'm willing to take that risk to see if it does go bananas because there was no real strategy yesterday on NRBO, which is get in and ride that momentum, baby. All right, ADTX right now, we got 4 seconds to go. Let's go ahead and get those scanners on up. And you guys are all set, ready to rock. Let's make it happen, team. Right now, at this point in time, ADTX is the #1 stock to be watching for sure. We break VWAP. I'm going to start scaling into this over VWAP if we ever break VWAP. The lower it goes, the better, because I can always get a better cost basis on this play. The lower it goes, the better, because I can always add into this like I want and bring my cost basis down, which would be fantastic. What did we see yesterday on NRBO out of the gate? Just curious to see that initial price action. It just started to grind on up out of the gate. Right? Let it fade and fall. Let it fade and fall. It's fine. The lower it goes, the better cost basis I get on this. I got a cost basis at 29 now. If I add in here, I'll have a cost basis of 27.5. Starting to pop above 26, 26.30, 26.30 on the bid. Let's see if bids hold 26. I may add to it here at 26 if bids hold. Bids are holding 26. Large spreads starting to pop on up just a smidge. Bids are holding 26. Not averaging in yet. Bids are back below 26. Not in at 26. Waiting to see some support. Waiting to see some good price action before scaling into this. It's a bit gritty but good. It is a bit gritty, but it's fantastic. I love it. It's great. I'm going to go for an ad here. I'm going to add to bring my cost basis down $1. I'm going to add here at 26.90, expecting it to start pushing on up, maybe break over the open, go red to green. Pulling the trigger on PYPD at this point in time. PYPD, we are breaking 135. So we are going to go ahead and pull the trigger there on PYPD. Okay, I'm in. PYPD at 135. Stops are at 123 with a $2 target. PYPD for that mid-candle breakout. Right now, I'm just going to kind of sit back and let ADTX do its thing. Again, I want to check my fill once again because I had two things going on, and again, distraction is everything. So we got filled at 134, 2,000 shares. Bid's currently at 141. We got a stop loss at 123. And we have a target at 2. That's where I'm sitting right now on PYPD. Where I'm sitting right now on PYPD over 135. I wanted to get in. Right now, I'm taking a nice little loss on ADTX, but it's fine. I want to see if this thing can ever U-shape and curl back up and start to get some action towards it. Like I told you guys this morning, I'm willing to take a loss to see if this stock can actually get some action towards it, because we've been seeing nothing but absolutely parabolic moves out of these reverse stock splits. So we'll let PYPD kind of just do its thing here. A little bit of a set it and forget it. Stops are under 125. Let's see if ADTX can potentially start to squeeze on up here. CMRA was another. No, that was a back burner. Nothing right now with AKRL. BIAF above 550 looks good. You ever break $6, guys? If you ever break $6 on BIAF, you have great potential to 663, actually 663. If you crack below 550, you have room down to $5 hairs on BIAF. ADTX really isn't doing too much right now, but if it does start to squeeze and it does start to push, just watch for a lot of traders to really start moving on into this stock. If we can start breaking on out, watch for traders to really start moving on in, and this thing could really take on off. But right now, it's just fading and falling. It's not really doing what some of these newer reverse stock splits have done. And again, it's well worth the risk in my opinion. For me anyway, for me. Just scale into this one and look for that break over 30. If it doesn't break, so be it. So be it. Halt level right now to the downside is 2360, so it may get halted to the downside. Got a lot of resistance at 133 on SPRC. A lot of resistance at 133 on SPRC, guys. ADTX getting halted to the downside. Oh crap! We only need 25 more viewers. I said this morning, if we get 150 concurrent viewers with over 100 likes, I'm going to give the house away today. I'm going to give the house away. You guys want to join the team? Today would be your day. Right now, we are halted to the downside. Yep, ADTX halted. But it's fine. Take a loss here, and there's still tons of opportunity out there at this point in time. Just got to sit back and wait to see where the other opportunity is. The only reason I jumped into that one was, again, just playing with those market conditions. Knowing what the market's done over the past couple of weeks, you know, we have great potential to see it squeeze and rip, and I'm willing to take that risk. Again, you got a lot of resistance here at the 50 SMA on SPRC. If you guys are watching SPRC, you must break the 50 SMA before you get that nice little rip on up to 155 and then possibly 180 there on SPRC. Yeah, KITT was the IPO from yesterday, right? KITT was the IPO from yesterday on KITT. You guys can definitely keep that one on watch as well. I recommend that you guys have a plan built and you stick to your plan. That's what I recommend, that you have a plan built and you stick to your plan. I also recommend, just because I'm entering a stock for my reasons, that you don't follow me in. That's called mirror trading, and I'm highly against mirror trading. There was a time in the past where I actually noticed that everybody in chat was mirror trading. A lot of people, not everybody, but a lot of people in chat were mirror trading, and I was taking small losses exceptionally to say this is why you don't mirror trade. Because I could take all these losses, and now you're taking losses. I want you guys to trade self-sufficiently. Like I said, build a plan. If you want to get in, have your plan built. Understand your position sizing. Understand your max risk. Understand where you want to be out of this trade. I'm trading this differently, right? I have a different approach here. I never recommend mirror trading or jumping in just because someone else is jumping on in. Right now, I'm not getting out. Like I told you guys this morning, I'm willing to risk up to 3% on my account on this trade to see if it does get that action. Right now, it's not. But we could easily see it come down to 22.41 off that pre-market low and start to bounce. I would add to it there with a stop below 20 bucks. And if it ever starts to move again, I would simply jump right back in. So again, if we got a 5-minute halt, we'll be live at 9:41:18. A 10-minute halt, 9:46:18. Watch KITT over 7. Watch KITT over 7 up to 8 and then 9 on KITT. New IPO from yesterday, breaking that 7 resistance. You have room to 8, then you have room to 9 there on KITT. You got a lot of resistance at 133 on SPRC. AKRO is not doing anything right now. BIAF, again, we could hold 550 and start to rip back up towards around $6. We ever break 6, we have room to 660. Run a nice little downtrend here on BIAF. Let's see if we bounce off 550, possibly break the downtrend, start getting a little bit of action. NRBO is starting to kind of curl on up here just a smidge. ADTX could be live at 9:41:18. So if we're going to go live here on ADTX, we'll be live in about 10 seconds. We never know what's going to happen. You just never know what's going to happen. So we are live on ADTX. It's still getting hit pretty hard here. I may take one more ad right off that 22.41 level. Just continue to bring the cost basis down a little bit, under 20. I will get out. Like I said, if I'm wrong, I'm willing to bite that bullet and be wrong to be right. I'm willing to be wrong to be right. Knowing what this stock could potentially do, the potential that this stock has. I'm willing to take that big risk to make that big profit. So now we just got to sit back and let it do its thing. I'm just going to sit back and let it do its thing. If it stops me out below 20, so be it. There's still a full day ahead of us and so much opportunity in this market, guys. I'm excited to see what we got coming on up. KITT's live. KITT is live at this point in time, guys. Breaking over $7. This stock gets squeezed to 8 and then 9. ADTX is still falling at this point in time. I'm actually kind of surprised. I'm not going to lie. I'm actually kind of surprised that it's not even fighting the bounce. Like, I'm very, very surprised that it's not even trying to get a pop to it, knowing that that's where the hype is. That's where the attention has been lately with these reverse stock splits. I'm actually very surprised that it didn't start to do anything out of the gate and even tried to get a nice little pop to it. Very surprised. But, you know, it is what it is, guys. We are right at that pre-market low. Like I said, could bounce at 20. You ever lose 20? I don't want to be in this thing below 20. Absolutely not. But I may take my final ad here. No, I'm not going to take my final ad yet. Because that extra 125 at $2, 250. Actually, I probably could take my final ad right here off that low of 22.40. But I'd like to save a little bit of that for a possible ad at 20 if it comes down to 20. We already know that it could possibly bounce at 20. I'm actually surprised we're not seeing that action like we saw yesterday with NRBO. I know it's a little bit of a larger float with ADTX, a little bit of a larger float, but it's nothing, you know, too crazy. It's only 58 million, so it's still a relatively medium float. All right, what else do we have? KITT, we got to wait for that break over 7. PYPD, could be a little bit of that back burner sleeper for that mid candle. CMRA could be a mid candle for tomorrow. The IAF is cracking 550. Let BIAF come down towards around $5 before thinking about an entry. You do have NRBO currently halted to the upside at this point in time. And we just need to see a bounce. Once we get a little bit of a bounce, that may start bringing in those long traders. You know, if we can get a little bit of a bounce, nice little candle there, traders are like, oh, there we go. And they start rushing on in, and then boom, we can start seeing some action to the upside. But if we just have this slow, steady fall, it's just not going to happen, right? We need to see one nice big green candle to ignite a move to the upside, or it's just not going to happen. Alt level to the downside right now is $20, and it's still jumping on off. So may bite the bullet and take a nice little loss here, and then shift our focus elsewhere, guys. There's no love from ADTX this morning. No love at all. 2049 is a halt level. May get halted again to the downside. Wow, that's 2 halts down. I was actually thinking it was going to be the other way around. 2 halts, 3 halts, 4 halts to the upside. But looking to see if there's any other great opportunity out there to lock in some great profits. Again, not exceeding my loss per trade that I can afford. So only one good trade will make that back. I'm not even worried about it. Halt level right now is right at $20. So I'm actually seeing 5,000 as the data on ADTX, right? So yesterday it was showing it was up 7,000%. Right now it's showing it's up 5,000% on ADTX. AITT, nothing yet. PYPD still has that potential for that mid candle. All right, SPRC is getting a nice little break above that 50 SMA here. Getting a nice little break above that 50 here at 133 on SPRC. So the Qs, all right, so the Qs came right up to your 296. Got a rejection at 296. SPY has resistance at 396. We should be live at 9:47:42 on NRBO. 9:47:42. You should be going live in about 10 seconds here. All right, we are live in RBO. You're live in RBO at this point in time. Looking for the break of the downtrend here. Looking for a break of this downtrend on NRBO to really start to get this thing going. Back below 133 on SPRC. CLBS can come off the watch list. CMRA is going to be a mid-candle breakout for tomorrow on CMRA. All right, so that's going to be a possible mid-candle for tomorrow, but nothing right now at this point in time. So your top stocks right now is SPRC. You're not really seeing too much with AKRO, but you definitely have some good action with SPRC. Definitely still want to be keeping that one on watch. Now we're starting to see BIAF get a nice little pop to it as well. So as soon as ADTX goes live, if we dip below 20, I'm walking away from that and I'm shifting my focus elsewhere. We should be live at 9:51:19. So you got about a minute to go here on ADTX. Yep, BIAF breaking the downtrend. You break 6. Again, you have room to 660, 776. So there's definitely a lot of potential here with BIAF at this point in time as we are starting to break that downtrend at this point in time. You have high day resistance at 609. You got to take a piece off at 609 and then take a little bit more at 663. And if you're going to leave a runner, you could see this up at 775. Now you're starting to break that high. New high day, 623, BIAF. Looking pretty good here. ADTX should be live at 9:51:19. About a minute to go here. I will be cutting that trade below 20. Looks like BIAF is now getting halted at this point in time. BIAF currently halted at this point in time. A nice break of the downtrend at 585, breaking 608. Now we're halted at 637. We'll be live at 9:55:31. About 4.5 minutes to go on BIAF. Definitely top stock for today, guys. So these are your top two. BIAF right now, and then SPRC. As soon as I get that ADTX position closed out, we could shift our focus. All right. Like ADTX is now live. I mean, we're at 20. One final ad at 20. Below 20, got to walk. Below 20, got to walk. Since we're right at 20, I may take one final ad at 20. Below 20, walk away. I haven't added to it yet because it may just crack 20 and start dumping on off. Got a lot of volume on that candle, but still a lot of selling pressure at this point in time. Alt level to the downside is like below 19. I'm going to take my one final ad here. One final ad here. Oh, I didn't get a fill. Okay. Well, I didn't get a final fill there. I thought I got an average down, but I didn't get an average down here. So we're just going to stick with the 375 on this with the cost basis of 25. Wanted to bring that cost basis down a little bit, but not going to happen. Halt level to the upside if for some reason it does start to bounce and squeeze, which it just doesn't look like it's going to. Probably get that stop under 20, but a halt level to the upside is 2280. 2280. Yeah, it looks like it's going to crack 20 here, guys. It just has that look to it. Unless you see a really, really big bounce, it looks like it's dead for the day. Here's your crack over 20. Did it close below 20? Want to see a close below 20. If it pushes back up above 20, I'm still in it. But a close below 20, I'm out. Right now, I got to just pay attention to that halt level here at 1847. Got about 20 seconds left. If it gets bought back up above 20, it's not a close below 20, and I'm still in it. But right now, it's just stuck. Not seeing it. Trying to bounce, but I'm not seeing it, guys. Got about 8 seconds for a close above 20. Oh, okay. Got bid back up above 20 there. So it closed above 20, so I'm still long on it right now because we closed above 20. Stops are under low a day. Alt level to the upside is 2257. Let's see if we can actually get that nice little double bottom bounce off 20, right? A lot of that selling got absorbed below 20. High volume, push back on up. You do have momentum starting to increase a little bit. You're at $20 psychological support, but right now you got to see it really bounce strong. If it's not a big, strong bounce and a big green candle here above that 9, it's just not going to happen. The more it sits sideways, it's just not going to happen. If you get one nice solid green candle that for some reason pushes into a halt to the upside, okay, now we have potential. Now there's, again, potential. But right now, below that 20 and below that, 19, it's dead. It's just been dead. It's not doing anything at this point in time, which again, I'm very surprised that it's not even trying to bounce and trying to get a little bit of a move higher here. But I want to get that attention shifted elsewhere because there's definitely some opportunity out there in the market right now. Got momentum really starting to move on up as the stock's pulling back, really fighting to stay above 20. If we get a nice big green candle, maybe there's potential. If not, guys, my stop's officially a close below 20, or if we do hit a low a day. So like 1910, I may just put a hard stop at 1910, set it, forget it, walk away. I kind of want to get stopped out. Not really get stopped out, but I want to be out of it so I can shift my focus elsewhere. So right now, I got it off to the side. I don't want to focus on the stock because it's absolutely doing nothing, but I'll keep it on watch off on the back burner. And then right now, the number one play is obviously BIAF at this point in time, guys. BIAF is the number one stock right now at this point in time. Right, so we came right up to that 20 EMA on BIAF, right up to that 20 EMA at 663. It's due for a pullback. Wait for this to pull back towards around 608. Right around 6 to 608. Wait for that pullback, guys. And looking for a pullback down towards around 6, the 608 here on BIAF. So again, we're looking for BIAF for that rejection off the 20 EMA. And as we can see, the 20 EMA is right up there around 669. Let it pull back into prior resistance as new support. Wait for it to pull back down towards around $6 before you get that long back up to high a day. All right, cool. We're done. We can shift our focus elsewhere. Fantastic. I'm actually really surprised nothing happened there. Again, you take it back, take a look back at the last 2 weeks. Go look at your recent reverse stock splits. Right? Go look at your recent reverse stock splits. They've all moved. They've all moved up. They've all had a spike to it. But nothing today with ADTX whatsoever, which is, again, odd in my opinion. Was not expecting that whatsoever, but shit, it happens. It is what it is. I was willing to take that risk because I saw the upside potential based on what we've seen in the market over the last couple of weeks. So now it's time to bounce back, baby. That's it. Now it's time to bounce back. You guys in for a show? You guys want a little bit of a show? All right, bounce back time, guys. Bounce back time. Let's go. Hey, David, losses happen, man. I'm not even upset about it. Losses happen. I came into it knowing what my risk was. That's why I'm not upset. If I came into it like, let me just get in blindly, and I took a $2,900 loss, yeah, I'd be a little upset. I came into it knowing that my max risk was $3,000. I lost $2,900. I don't even care. I'm not upset because one great trade's going to make it back. I know that. So now we're focused. Where's that next best opportunity at, guys? I definitely want to be watching KITT here, as we know that this new IPO could definitely take on off. It is trying to break that 696, but again, right now starting to dump on off a little bit here on KITT. Still want to keep KITT on watch. It's actually easy to borrow, which is rare for a new IPO to be easy to borrow. It's actually easy to borrow here on KITT. So I want to be watching KITT here. I'm taking AKRO off the watch list for now. BIAF, got a nice little flag formation going on with BIAF, guys. But I still know that you have that 20 EMA as resistance. I would like to see it come back down towards around $6. That's where I would like to see BIAF would be back down around $6. But you got a nice little flag formation here. I'm not a big fan of trading bull flags, personally. So I would have to stay out on this, expecting a rug pull on down towards around maybe like that 602 area on BIAF. I would like to try and get a long position down there for a dip buy right around like that 602 on BIAF. Right now, the halt level, we don't have to worry about that. Halt level's up at 715, below 550. Again, if we get a nice little drop on off towards around 602, I'd like to be able to get in for a nice little dip buy down around, you know, that $6 area here on BIAF. So again, if we can just dump on off to that 602-ish level, I am going to pull the trigger for a nice little dip buy around that 602 area. For a possible little dip buy here on BIAF. No. So my max risk per trade is 3%. Right? So my max risk per trade is 2 to 3%. So that was my max risk per trade. So I took my max risk on that one trade because I wanted to see if it was going to rip and run like these other recent reverse stock splits have done. I came into it knowing that, hey, there was that high probability chance I was wrong. And guess what? I was wrong. But I knew what I was getting myself involved with before I got in. And it was well worth the risk in my opinion. Would I do that again? Would I take that trade again? Yeah, I would. Why not? You had that approach yesterday on NRBO, you would have definitely been excited. Being like, oh yeah, there we go. You'd have been a genius. But the one time you do it and it's not the right move, man, you suck. No. Again, if I came in yesterday with that mindset of NRBO, I'm going to buy this one for the squeeze, everybody would be like, oh my gosh. You're a genius. But the one that goes against you, it's like, oh no. Again, it happens, guys. It happens. You got to be willing to take a risk to make big profits. And I was willing to take that risk to make a big profit there. Yep, I'm still trying to catch BIAF down around that 602 for the dip buy. I want to see BIAF just dump on down towards around like that 602 level. Weird. Why is my buying power not updating right now? That's very odd. Do I have an open order in the system? I have to shut down and log back in. I don't know what's going on right now, but my buying power is not updating. Anyway, we'll see in a moment. Still got that nice tight consolidation here on BIAF, guys. Nice tight consolidation. Trying to hold that 90 EMA, but if this is a lower high and we do dump on down the 602, I am looking for a dip buy down towards around 602 on BIAF. I take a stab at it because this is a nice little momentum trade here on BIAF, guys. Nice push up, pulling back, nice little higher low off that 9 EMA. We run a downtrend here on BIAF. Boop, boop. A little bit of a downtrend there on BIAF. See if we can just crack on down maybe another 30 cents right into that 602. Right into that 602, maybe 608 at the highest. But again, nice big rip on up, followed by this period of consolidation. You're starting to see a little bit of this bigger picture flag play on out. Grinding that 20 EMA to the upside, downtrend resistance. We start to crack below that 20. I definitely want to see this thing dump on off right around that $6 level for a nice little dip buy. See a nice little bounce and a nice little follow through. See if we can get it. Right now, there's just a lot of buying off that 20 EMA. I may have to jump on in here to BIAF as it looks like it wants to start to get that leg on up. I like that push off the 20 EMA, guys. I do like the push off the 20 EMA. I like how it comes down, taps that 20, has a nice, strong little bounce. Looking for that push on up, looking for that little bit of a follow through here. We're on BIAF at this point in time. In the second it pushed on up, I was looking for that candle to start squeezing here, but right now it's not getting that little pop. It's not really seeing that squeeze on up. Keeping BIAF on watch above that 20 EMA. If it cracks the 20, we're looking for the dip buy. If we hold that 20 EMA, we could start to see a nice little push for the break of that downtrend, possibly back up to high a day. We crack that 20 EMA, I'm looking for the dip buy down around $6. But we have potential right here. Nice momentum trade at this point in time. But again, keeping it nice and tight. Looks like we may start cracking on down here in a moment. May get out of this and look for the dip buy at 6. Let's get that $6 dip buy. Okay, my buying power just reset. No, it didn't. Why is my buying power still down? That is so odd. Do I have a stop in the system? Order pending? There's the crack, 615. Start dumping on off BIAF all the way down to that 602, 608 level. See if we can crack on down another 20 cents here, right to $6. Looking for a nice little dip buy opportunity on BIAF, down around 6. Put you right at that VWAP as well. a nice strong bounce. We could see that follow through back up to that high a day. 616, 613, another 10 cents. Keep on dropping, keep on dropping. One more candle. What this red candle, if this is a nice red candle down about, 15, 20 cents, definitely going to pull the trigger at $6 right off the VWAP and right off that 602 level. Looking for a nice little dip buy opportunity here on BIAF. But this candle has to drop 20 cents very fast and very hard. Right now, it's just a little slow to the downside. I want to see one big flush. Just one big flush, like that rug pull type of price action, right down to that $6 level. There's 613 on the bid. But it's kind of prematurely popping on up here a little bit at 615. See, it's just a little too slow and steady along this leg down. It's just a little too slow and steady into that 602. Kind of not really looking great for the dip buy at this point in time, guys, on BIAF. The best of the best dip buys will get that nice big drop right here. Nice big drop really, really fast. You see, it's just a little on the slow and steady side right now here on BIAF. So what I'm going to do now is maybe look for a simple reversal versus a dip buy. Just looking for a break of this downtrend to get that leg back up to high a day over on BIAF. Again, we have VWAP support right at $6 support. Pre-market resistance, new support as well. So again, $6 is a very nice level of support. We know we have room to 675. And if we ever break over 675, we do know we have some room up towards around that 775 here on BIAF. It's actually kind of slow today. It's actually somewhat on the slower side. We only have one stock that looks pretty good at this point in time, and that's going to be BIAF. So right now, I'm looking for the next best opportunity, guys. That's it. Where's the next best opportunity at to bounce back? One trade, two trades, we're good. But where's the opportunity at? BIAF, down around $6 support. KITT for the short. Sitting back right now, looking to see where the next best opportunity is, guys. NRBO doing anything? No. BIAF still is like the only stock that looks like we have good potential right around the corner to start to see that next leg up. Let's see what we have coming on up on BIAF, ladies and gentlemen. Again, we can come down the 6 to that VWAP. Nice little bounce. Then start to follow through. Break the downtrend back up to high a day. I like the potential that we're seeing here. We can get about 60 to 75 cents to the upside along this bounce. We can get that nice clean entry right around 602. Right now, it is not getting that leg down to 602. Again, SPRC has a lot of resistance, guys, at that 50 SMA. So be mindful that 133 level is a very strong level of resistance over on SPRC. I really hope it doesn't start breaking the downtrend right here. I like to see it at $6, then break the downtrend. Right now, BIAF right at the downtrend, but the one thing that we don't really see right here at this point in time on this candle is volume. Suggests that we're going to get the break of the downtrend here on BIAF. So I'd like to see that rejection come in, down to 602, grab the entry, see a nice bounce, see traders jump on in, nice follow through, nice break of the downtrend, then we start squeezing on up towards around that high a day. I do not want to be in right here at 627 because my stop needs to be in the 590s. I want to get in at 6 with that 590 stop, not in at 630 with the 590 stop, but try and get in as close to 6 as possible with stops right there in the 590s. Let's see, is this going to be the candle that gives us our entry down around 6? And all we're looking for is a nice bounce off that level of support. It's a very nice level of support here. It's $6 psychological support. It's the VWAP. It's your pre-market highs. It's definitely a great level to look to get long at. Stops right below that level. See a nice bounce, and if we get a strong bounce with strong volume, we do know that we could see traders move on in and get a nice little follow through. Here it comes, 615. Let's see that crack. Another 15 cents, BIAF. That's it. Just 15 more cents. Got a nice little entry here, right around 6, risking maybe 10 to 15 cents. We know we have great potential to the upside here. Let's see if we start to get that drop on down, BIAF. A lot of support at 615, though. We got a lot of buyers sitting there at 615. 8,000 shares, 5,000, 2,000. Being as patient as possible, but if we start breaking the downtrend after holding 615 support, I am going to jump in and risk that 10 cents below that 615 because it looks like it may start to break on out right now at this point in time. We know BIAF, when it starts moving, it starts moving. If it doesn't break the downtrend and follow through, it's a small stop. Still looking to pull the trigger down there at $6 if we get that drop on down. But if we don't get that drop on down and we start breaking the downtrend, that could be the trade to jump in on for the leg back up to 660 and then 675. There's a couple of different approaches here. Buying the break of the downtrend because we're getting nice and tight between downtrend resistance and 615 support. We crack 615, 614. Get out. Look for a re-entry down towards round 6. Starting to break here a little bit. 628. 627, 628. Well, I don't want to get over 630 here on BIAF. Want to see the break over 630. BIAF. It's really struggling to get that break of that downtrend. Not breaking, it's kind of stalling a little bit right here at this point in time at that 623. We're going to start breaking and making that move. We're going to crack on down and get a better entry at $6. Either way, there's a decent trade right here in front of us and a good trade down at $6 for that bounce. Let's see if we're going to start to get that squeeze. Now we're starting to see that squeeze on up a little bit. $6.44. Can we still get that push on up to $6.50? Can we get that push on up to $6.50? Let's go ahead and take half here. Let's go ahead and take a little bit there on BIAF. Try and do the right thing. Trying to aim for a couple base hits. See if we can break 650 here. There's a break of 650, 660. Taking a little bit more profit at 660. Still holding a little bit left at break even. I'm still holding a little bit as a runner at break even. So this is a break even trade on my runner. I'm going to throw a hard stop in the system here. If we break high a day, I'm going to put a hard stop in the system and let this runner go and see what happens with BIAF for the break of that downtrend. There's 665, new high a day, BIAF. Just got a new high a day, BIAF. Break of the downtrend. Back below 650, I need to take a little bit more. I got a cost basis of 630. 666. Let's see if we can keep squeezing on here, but we do have that resistance at 669. Keeping it nice and tight because I know we have resistance right here at 669. There's 655 on the bid. 653, 651. I know my cost basis, and this is a runner, but I may take a little bit of profits on this runner. We're starting to get a lot of selling pressure to move on in here. Starting to get pretty nasty at this point in time on BIAF. Getting out, getting out. Damn, that's unfortunate. Nice trade. I was able to make that $800 loss back in that one trade, but I took a little bit of profits way too soon there. And, you know, if I would have just traded that a little bit better, in my opinion, not taking that first 2,500 too quick, would have been a nice little trade, but still looking for that $6 dip buy. Still looking for that $6 dip buy if we get it. Nice big rug pull type of price action. Let's see if we get that dump on down to that $6. Would love to get that dip buy at $6. So nice break at 630 up to 670. Was thinking we could follow through and continue higher. I left about 1,200 shares on the table for the follow through. Didn't get the follow through. By the time I got out of my final position, it was break even there. But I was able to get about $800 on that trade all in all. If I would have just traded it a little bit differently and held just a little bit longer on that first half, because I always take half relatively quick, could have definitely turned that around a little bit, but we're good. BIAF is predictable. BIAF is moving. You just got to lock in your profits relatively quick. Still looking for that $6 dip buy, guys. I'd love to see a nice little crack on down. Nice little bounce. Nice little follow through. Come on, wick down to 6. Pop back up, strong close. Follow through. Crack right here down to 6, 606. Strong bounce. Then we see the follow through off this nice U-shaped formation. But I really like this decreasing volume pullback on BIAF, but I still would like to get in as close to that $6 level as possible. BIAF 617, 619. I don't want to get in at 620. I'd love to get in down around 6. But again, it's pulling right back down to that 615 support at this point in time on BIAF. Again, nice volume breakout. It did have a strong rug pull, but over the last 3 candles, we see decreasing volume back into the downtrend that we broke, testing it as support at this point in time. I'd like to see it wick down to that 606 level, get the entry, see it push back above 620, and get that follow through. That would be a really nice trade here on BIAF. And again, that puts your stops right below $6. So getting in as close to 6 as possible, you can risk under 6, and $6 is a good level of support. We know we have room back up into the 660s, 670s. I'd like to see another 10 to 15 cent crack on down to get those low 6 entries, guys, for that dip buy. Expecting to bounce. Would like to see a nice follow through. The stock has a lot of action, has a lot of attention towards it right now. 613. Starting to get a little bit lower here at this point in time. Getting pretty darn close. Just a 10-cent dump. That's it. That's all we're asking for. A little bit of a 10-cent drop at this point in time on BIAF to get that $6 entry. But it's still bouncing at that 615. I may have to get in at 615. Half. And if it comes down to 6, I'll add in. Still get a beautiful cost basis. But if it does hold that 615, starts squeezing on up, at least I have some skin in the game here. I don't want to miss the trade over, 10 cents. I also can't go full size because I'd be taking an extra 10 cents of risk because I have to cut my size in half. There's 613. Can we get it? There's 613. A lot of buying right there at 613, 614. I may have to go half at 614 here and the other half down at 6 if it does crack on down. But if it doesn't crack on down, we start to pop off this U-shaped formation. At least there's some skin in the game. And stops could still go under 6, and I'd be more than happy to average in S6 if we crack down the 6. Because like I said, I do not want to miss a trade over... Oh, wow. Nice big dump. What was my fill? 594. So definitely taking a lot of heat on that dip buy there, guys. A lot of heat on that dip buy. So we came down below my area. We're not really bouncing at this point in time at that $6 level. I got a 594 fill on that drop. Not even a slight bounce at this point in time on BIAF. The beautiful dip buy area. It was a beautiful dip buy level, but came right down below that price and not even an attempted bounce. I got that 10 cents of risk. Good that I got filled at 594, but I see 584 on the bid. I have to walk away with that 10 cents of risk. I love dip buys, and that was the type of price action to see for a dip buy, but no love on that dip buy. Came right down below that $6 level, and right now it does not look all that great. It may come back up for a $6 retest and then flush. So I have to be getting out back in the 590s. If we do pop back into the 590s, I'll have to be scaling out of that, as it may come back up for a 590 retest, then flush. BIAF, no love on the dip buy, which is very unfortunate. Again, no love on that dip buy, which is very unfortunate. Getting out. Getting out. Damn. Just like that. I'm going to step away for a second. Waiting patiently for the dip buy, and it just right below it. It happens, right? It's a part of the trading game, guys. That happens. I love dip buys. That was the right type of price action for the dip buy. You had so many separate reasons to be getting there at that $6 for that dip on one of our top gaining stocks of the day. And unfortunately, take a small loss here just to make it back, just to give it back. So BIAF, not really working with it right now. Still going to keep it on watch at this point in time. But as far as a dip buy, that was the one best dip buy opportunity. The dip buy failed. So if we see another dip buy set up, I'll probably not take that dip buy opportunity, even if we see another one, because that one didn't play on out the way we were expecting it to play on out. We were only looking for a nice little pop, nice little 10, 15 cent bounce. Not even getting that bounce. Not really seeing that action today across the board. Now, don't get me wrong, BIAF was beautiful. 2 great trades for the breaks of downtrends. But that one great dip buy opportunity just not playing on out. Is there anything else right now that you guys are looking at that you think has great opportunity? We have SPRC, slow and steady to the upside. Just slow and steady to the upside. Nice little uptrend with 133 support at this point in time on SPRC. Other than that, KITT looks like crap. No love on the mid-candle breakout for PYPD. Again, SPRC, it's a slower one. You're getting like little 5, 10 cent moves here and there. As long as you stay above 133 and the trend line, you're still good to the upside. AKRO is doing absolutely nothing. BIAF, a couple decent breaks of the downtrend. But right now, just not really showing that love on that dip buy opportunity. If we ever get back above 6 and regain 6, maybe there's something there, but not crazy about it. So right now, just kind of sitting back, guys. Sitting back on the hands. BIAF had the potential. BIAF was the best looking stock, but right now looks absolutely terrible. Nothing really happening. The only thing that I see is a potential bounce off that trend line. Right, so you got a nice little uptrend from pre-market. Nice pull back into 5. Nice rip up to 6. Pulling back here to 540. Giving us a trend line to run out to our right here. And that trend line does line up right with that 565 support. So let's see if we come down and bounce off that trend line here on BIAF. Still watching BIAF at this point in time. Massive rug pull off the high day rejection, trying to get that U shape. Not willing to take the U shape, but looking for that dip buy opportunity. And we just did not see that dip buy. So this could be that market maker type of price action, right? Where you see a drop, it starts to base, then you start to see a rally back above 6. We could start to see some action, but I would like to see it come down into this trend line. As we know, as long as we're above the trend line, we're considered bullish. If we start to crack the trend line, we're bearish. So I want to see BIAF come down towards around this trend line. And right now, small setback on the day. But if you sit back on your hands and be patient, wait for the best opportunity to come to you, you can easily bounce back. And I know just one great trade, we can easily bounce back and start making progress. I'm the king of comebacks, and I'm excited to come back. But right now, we're not seeing a lot of opportunity in the market to really just, attack it. AMTD has some action. AMTD has a lot of resistance up there. Not a lot, but it has some resistance up there at that 20 EMA. So right around that 175 level is going to be resistance here on AMTD. We'll watch AMTD off to the side. AMTD off to the side. PITT is pretty much done. That can come off the watch list. Maybe it's a late bloomer, mid-candle breakout on PYPD, but right now PYPD not getting any kind of activity towards it. OMGA with that 200 SMA as support. You are coming back down right into that 200 SMA. 200 SMA is right at 735. OMGA. Why is OMGA moving? To participate in the H.C. Wainwright 24th Annual Global Investment Conference. That was on the 6th. That was last week. Seeing a gap and go today above the 200. I mean, that's a little bit of a back burner opportunity as well on OMGA. A little bit of a back burner opportunity there. Worth watching above 735. SPRC has been a fairly consistent stock today. It's pulling back into its trend line once again. Like we said, as long as we stay above that trend line, we are considered bullish, and we're above our 50 SMA. The 50 SMA right now at this point in time is 131. So you got our nice uptrend 131 support from that 50 SMA here on SPRC, and we are right at the trend line at this point in time over on SPRC. So SPRC is definitely still worth watching. AKRO, I'm not seeing it. BIAF. We're coming to that trend line maybe, but we're losing a lot of volume at this point in time. NRBO is just still dumping on down. We can take that off the watch list. AMTD is starting to pull back here a little bit. Yeah, the only thing that I'm seeing right now is SPRC right off this trend line. And this is the one stock that's at least been kind of following through the day, right? Nice rip on up, pull back, nice higher high, pulling back right above that 50 SMA. We know we have room to 155 here. And stops are nice and tight. Slow, steady mover, though. Now, stops would be below the 50 SMA, 131. So you could put a stop at like 130 here. You are off the trend line, so stops would be below the trend line as well here on SPRC. I'm going to watch SPRC here off the trend line. And maybe see if it starts to bounce on back up a little bit. Do we have anything going on with the SPY and the Qs? SPY came down to support. Nice bounce. Qs, pretty darn close to support. Nice bounce. We're still stuck inside this little bit of a channel at this point in time here on the Qs. We could probably readjust this trend line. We're getting pretty darn close to the trend line here on BIAF. I'm going to take AKRO off the watch list at this point in time. SPRC is starting to slide below that that trend line just a little bit, but still watching this above the 50 SMA intraday. We got a couple back burners, OMGA and AMTD. Does Thinkorswim auto load support resistance? I think there's a script. That will auto populate support resistance, but no, not by default. Not by default. So again, team, the only thing that I'm seeing right now, the only stocks that I'm seeing that may have something come on up right around the corner, BIAF off the trend line, back up to high a day. We are in a nice uptrend, building higher highs and higher lows, higher highs and higher lows. We could definitely see a bounce off this trend line, back up to high a day on BIAF. Again, as long as SPRC stays above the 50 SMA, we have potential. But one thing I do want to point out with SPRC is the stock is putting in nice higher highs and higher lows, but momentum is starting to die on off just a little bit at this point in time. But you have BIAF above the trend line. As long as you're off the trend line, you look good. You're bullish. As long as you're above the 131 level here on SPRC, you still have potential for a nice little leg back up into the 150 and then 155 off the 50 SMA. But keep in mind, momentum is dying on off as the stock is on a nice little grind to the upside. Not too much really on AMTD, not too much on OMGA. HKD was popping up there a little bit, but again, not too much going on there. It's definitely a little bit on the slower side, guys. Things are really starting to die on off. So right now, I'm just going to put my focus here on BIAF and SPRC as we are pulling back and holding above that 50 SMA. Looking to see if we get a nice bounce and a nice follow through. SPRC off that trend line. Looking to see if we can get a nice bounce and a nice follow through off that trend line back up to high a day maybe. Again, my buying power on my platform is not updating correctly. I know someone said OCO. It's not OCO. That's on Fidelity, not on Lightspeed. But my buying power is not staying consistent. I understand this is 100% non-marginable, but still, I should be able to pick up a few more shares if I want. So I don't know what's going on there, but it's not reflecting the correct buying power to allow me to take the position that I want to take. So, I mean, to me, on SPRC, it just doesn't make sense to only have 5,000 shares of this for that 10-cent bounce back up the high a day. I may have to shut down and restart because, again, I don't understand what's going on there. How's BIAF looking? BIAF right now, coming back down into that trend line on BIAF. Curious to see if we can stay above this trend line and have a nice little bounce off the trend line and start to maybe move on back up here a little bit. No. It's not Fidelity that's messed up. No, it's not Fidelity. It's my buying power is not accurate. It happens every now and then. It happens every now and then. My buying power right now is just not very accurate. It's not updating correctly. I may have to shut down and restart. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes there's a glitch with the load up. You shut it down and then it's just default. Doesn't show anything. It's weird how it works, but it's happened before in the past. So I may have to shut it down and let it kind of reboot itself and refresh. A little bit of a clean slate. Got HKD trying to move on up a little bit. OMGA has just lost all of its volume. AMTD, same thing. I want to see BIAF off the trend line. BIAF coming down, tapping this trend line. Nice little bounce. See if we can start working our way back up here ahead of 11 o'clock. So let's see. That trend line right now is right around 570. Starting to bounce a little bit right around this trend line, guys. It's definitely a low-risk trade, looking to get in at the trend line, 0.1, 0.2, 0.3. These are high-probability trend line bounce plays. BIAF is in a pretty nice uptrend. The only thing that I guess concerns me is momentum kind of dying on off. I'd like to see if we can hold these higher lows above the trend line and start grinding back up here into 11 o'clock. Maybe we can see that push back up to those highs if we hold the trend line. So we are starting to bounce here just a little bit. The only thing we don't really have, though, is volume. That's the only thing we're lacking right now is the volume. But I like the trend line bounce right off 575. I mean, stops are right there at 570, so it's a nice low-risk opportunity off the trend line to see if we can get some good action here on BIAF. Definitely consider that. SPRC is just looking like it wants to crack that trend line now. Now, the only thing that I see right now that has potential is BIAF off this trend line, guys. Then you can put stops right there below 570. That'd be a crack of the trend line below 570. Let's see if it's going to bounce off that trend line here on BIAF. That 1 minute chart doesn't look good at all. 3 minute looks okay. 5 minute doesn't look good either. You got the 9 EMA crossing below that VWAP. Get that 9 EMA. Looks like that 9 EMA is getting ready to pull down below the 20. So the 5 doesn't look fantastic unless we see a strong bounce here. There's just no volume on BIAF at this point in time. That's the only thing. There's not a lot of volume right now at this point in time, guys. If we can start to see a little bit better price action and a bit more volume move in, I'd be willing to take that with a stop below 570 off the trend line. It's the third point for a potential leg back up to high a day. And we definitely have potential. It'd be a slow, steady move. But it's definitely, worth going in, stopping out that 570 and let it kind of do its thing and see if we can get back up towards around that high a day, guys. If I were to get in, it'd be right off the trend line with a stop at 570. I'm just not a fan of the price action. I'm not a fan of the volume at this point in time. We know all it takes is one nice green candle to kind of get some things going here. IAF is still one of the top stocks to be watching right now at this point in time. Looking to see if BIAF's going to bounce off the trend line and start to get some action. Out of every stock that we've looked at, BIAF is the one stock that had a lot of great action in pre-market, a lot of great action out of the gate, and right now, yeah, had a nice big rug pull, but nice rug pull starting the base here above 575, above the trend line. This is the one stock that shows the best potential to see volume return for its next little spike on up, possibly, as long as you can hold that trend line. But right now, we're just not seeing that bounce. And the market right now is just a bit on the slower side. So I may step back until later this afternoon to see what we have, because we're not seeing any kind of nice movement, and we're really not seeing that follow through and that continuous movement to the upside today like we saw yesterday across the board. I mean, yesterday was a killer day in the market. So much opportunity. Everything's moving. Very predictable. It was a fun day in the market yesterday. Let's see if BIAF's going to bounce here. If not, we're going to be done until this afternoon and see what else we have, maybe presenting itself. But I'm going to take a stab at BIAF right here off that trend line, looking to see if it bounces. Stops are nice and tight, right off that trend line support. That's the third point of the trend line. BIAF is one of our top stocks of the day. It's been one of the biggest movers, one of the best movers in my opinion. Couple nice trades for the breaks of those downtrends, looking to see if this trend line's held to the upside for this higher low. Maybe a nice little bounce and we get some action into 11 o'clock here, guys. If not, I will step back for the rest of the day until we come back around 2:30 and see if there's better opportunity. Right now, we're just not seeing any kind of reaction at the trend line, which is unfortunate. So it's not even budging. It's not even showing the price action that we want to see off that trend line. So I highly doubt it's going to happen, guys. I think it's going to continue to drop and fade a little bit more here on BIAF. That may have been its move today. It may not get any more action towards it right now at this point in time, which is unfortunate because there's not too much else going on in the market right now. So if BIAF doesn't get that pop here and that bounce and we start fading on off, that may be it for the morning trading session, because there's just nothing else really moving on up at this point in time. BIAF still wants to come back down a little bit lower, so let it come down a little bit lower here, guys. And HKD is moving around a little bit. That was a new IPO. Nothing too much here on HKD, but it is trying to move up just a tad bit. Right now, again, no volume. All right, PYPD, just no volume on that mid-candle breakout. SPRC, massive rug pull. Right, BIAF, high day rejection, and then it just lost the activity. It lost the action. Right, ADTX, no love from that recent reverse stock split. Unfortunate, but, it is what it is. ATXI. This is still on a slow, steady grind on up here with ATXI. Got MYSZ is currently up 41%. Nothing crazy. You're right at that 200 SMA on MYSZ. Not shortable either. So as far as a short off the 200 SMA, nothing there. You got TENX. Let's go maybe take a look at TENX. Anything there? Nothing there. Yeah, no follow through, which is unfortunate. The one time I come in, I'm like, let's make it happen. Let's go. We see that reverse stock split. I'm excited. I'm willing to take the loss, and I take the loss. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. All you can do is really sit back, be patient, wait for the next best opportunity. And we may see some movement here around 11 o'clock, so let's keep our eyes on the high day momentum scanner. Let's keep our eyes on our breakout scanner, and let's see if we get any 11 o'clock action today. If not, we'll dive into an open floor discussion, a little bit of an afternoon topic. And then we'll dive into lunch, guys. Today's definitely a very slow day compared to the last 2 days. Definitely a lot of slowness in this market today, guys. Yeah, I don't see anything whatsoever at this point in time. If you guys see something that you think has potential, let me know. But right now, I do not see a darn thing. I love shorting. Shares fall despite fatty liver disease study meeting their primary goal. Massive dump yesterday all the way down towards around 11. Starting to bounce back up into its 50 SMA. You're on ALT. You are squeezing on up right into that 50 SMA. What I also want to do is take a fib here from that move. Kind of looks like it's right at a 50%. It is right at a 50% level as well. So that massive drop, 50% retracement also into that 50 SMA. We may start to see ALT pull back a little bit here, guys. We may start to see ALT just start to pull back a little bit off that 50 SMA. 50 SMA is at 1535. I got one last trade in me for the day, guys. Today's just not my day, but I see a couple things here. I see a 50% retracement along this leg on up after that massive gap down into that 50 SMA. We start falling back below 15 bucks here. We could definitely start to see a nice little downtrend here on ALT as we are hitting that 50% retracement from that leg down. And we're sitting right at the 50 SMA as well. It's been a slow, steady grind on up. It'd probably be a slow, steady grind on down. Where could we see this come back down to? VWAP's super realistic. Also 1351. If you go back to yesterday's move and you grab a fib from that high down into this low, right? You can see it's right here at that 50% retracement from that drop. We're going to continue to see this roll on over and drop on off. It would be right there off the 50%, which lines up beautifully with the 50 SMA here on the daily chart as resistance. It may drop on back down. It may just kind of sit here sideways. Can you recommend a good place to learn fibs? Travis, yeah, here, inside of Alpha Day Trading. A little bit of this rising wedge too. I may consider a short on ALT off this 1535. I see an opportunity here, and if I don't take it, it could be the one trade that gets me back into the green on the day. And if I sit here and I just pick and choose the good setups that I like, then, you know, I'm going to see that inconsistency. I'm willing to take every fantastic setup that I see and give it a go. I know that, again, 70-80% of the time, taking those really great trades, you're going to see some great opportunity. You're going to see some great profits. Yeah, I ran into a few red trades today. Okay, it is what it is. I start now picking and choosing which setups I want to take. That's when you just see inconsistency. I like the rising wedge here on ALT. I like that it's coming into that 50% retracement level from that leg down from yesterday. So big dump. We are retracing 50% inside of this intraday rising wedge right at the 50 SMA as resistance. And even if you look at just today's intraday move from low to high, a 50% retracement brings us back down into that prior level of support resistance, which is about $1.50 away. So I see potentially something I can get involved with, put a hard stop in the system over 1550, come back later and see if it is down around our 15 or our 1350 level. Get about $1.50 a share with about 50 cents of risk. I'm going to pull the trigger on it, guys. You know, I'll risk, you know, that 40 cents, 35 cents here. See if we can crack on down out of this wedge off that 50 SMA. Back down to like 1350. I want to give it a few more seconds here. Make sure it doesn't break over that 1535. If it does break that 1535 level, we could see it run up towards around 1629. We can see that trend line is resistance. It's a 50% fib level, and it's the 50 SMA. You got a few separate reasons. Now that suggests it rolling on over, and you got some clear-cut divergence here, showing a loss of momentum as well. I'm going to just have to jump on in here, guys. Like I just said a moment ago, you see a great setup, and you have a great plan, low risk, high reward, multiple separate reasons to get in, and I like these types of opportunities. And I sit here and I just pick and choose which really good opportunity I want to take. That's when you see inconsistency, right? Because this trade could work out. Right? You have multiple separate reasons that suggest this thing pulling back a little bit, maybe $1.50 to the downside. If I don't take that trade and it comes down, what am I going to do? I'm going to kick myself in the butt. Wish I would have taken that trade because that would have put me back in the green. Right? I'm going to take the trade. If it works out, fantastic. We're in the green. I'm going to take the trade. If I get stopped out, so be it. But when you start picking and choosing, that's when you see that inconsistency. You see a good setup like me. I'm personally willing to take this good setup. Intraday rising wedge into that 50% fib level, into the 50 SMA, a loss of momentum as well. Seeing a lot of resistance here right around that 1520, 1530. I'm willing to go ahead and jump on in here looking for this thing to possibly start cracking on back down a little bit. And that is, you know, it's worth the risk. You know, today's definitely a bigger red day because like I said, for the rest of this week, I'm taking my risk. I'm ready to make it happen. Next week, I did build a plan to scale back a little bit on how much I'm willing to risk. But I'm going to finish out the week with consistency and see what we can pull out. And today could just be my day that I hit a red day. You know, it is what it is. It is what it is. The biggest thing that I realized last night is my eagerness to make big trading days, is my eagerness to get back into the trading that I used to trade, you know, last year, before I started to realize the market was choppy, before I started to scale back, before, you know, running the small account challenge and then, you know, diving into options and changing up to center point to fidelity. You know, 2022, I've made a lot of changes and I've really switched up my approach a lot, and I've seen that inconsistency. I just got to get back in the zone, get refocused, and get that consistency, honestly, under my belt again. And that's why 2022 has just kind of been one of those years, because I've made a lot of internal changes. And who knows, maybe I need a full week of disconnect from the market. I tell you guys all the time, if you're running into struggles in the market, which everybody does, you know, I just talked to somebody last week that's been in the game for 10 years. They took 2 weeks off because they were just kind of running into that red streak. They're like, yeah, I just disconnected for a week, got my mind right, came back fresh. I'm like, I don't have that opportunity. I may do that. I may use my 1 week vacation that I get per year and get you guys filled inside with chat. And I may take my disconnect for a week and come back fresh. I may need that. And that's one thing that I haven't done yet this year, right? Maybe that's that one thing that I need to start to see that transition back to, you know, those consistent days. Take me back to 2021, baby. Whew, 2021 was a year. It was a great year. 2021, absolutely killing it, crushing it. So you never know. If you know, I end this week and I'm still struggling, I still feel like that struggle, then I'm going to take a week off, guys. We'll find someone to come inside a chat to moderate it, to hold it down, to commentate with you guys. But again, that's what you have to do as a trader sometimes. Sometimes you need a full disconnect from the market to not even think about anything and just get your mind right. Reassess what's going on. I've taken maybe a day or two, maybe over the weekend, but never really that full disconnect from the market. Again, I may need that vacation. I may need that disconnect. I haven't literally. This year, I've had like maybe 4 days off from the market. You know, last week, some personal stuff, a couple of days. I was sick. You know, a few weeks back, there was a day, but this year, there's maybe 4 days of being away from the market in total. I like taking those vacations. Last year, I had a vacation mid-year. It was great to be away from the market for a week. And I'm just talking real with you guys right now. Sometimes you need that. That's something that I may honestly do. I think it'd be good. And that's one thing, guys, is, you know, again, I step back, I reassess for a day or two, things go good, I start scaling back up, and then back to the, just, again, not back into that consistency in the trading that I'm capable of, which is unfortunate, which I think frustrates me more than anything internally. Is like, I know what I'm capable of, and I'm not able to get there, and there's something holding me back, and I think the whole disconnect is going to be great. Again, a lot of changes this year, probably did it a lot too, a lot of changes, you know, behind the scenes, in front of the scenes, but yeah, either way, we're going to figure it out. It's going to happen. Right now, like I said, back to ALT, I'm willing to take this trade, guys, not to get off topic, but again, you know, saying that if it continues to progress the way I don't want it to go, I am taking a step back. I hope you guys can understand that, and we will make sure that chat is held down with the right individuals. But back to the trade with ALT is, if I see a good setup and I see an opportunity, I've got to be willing to take it, because if I pick and choose the setups that I want to take, that's when you see a lack of consistency. And maybe I just need to go back to the drawing board and really go through my entire year of trading and see what are the strategies that are just working. What are the strategies that I've taken that I've seen profits on, and just really get back to the bare bone basics of 1 to 2 strategies, and that's all I trade, right? So again, there's a lot you can do to take a step back, to reflect, to reassess. So right now, we are at a 11:12 in the market. What I would like to do at this point in time, ladies and gentlemen, is open the floor up for a Q&A session. If you guys have any questions, anything about today's trading session, anything about my trades, right? Anything about your trades, you want a trade review, let's do it. Any topics, anything you guys need help with, definitely let me know. I'm more than happy to break that down into a nice little live lesson to get you guys educated, to help you guys out, and again, help you take the right steps in the right direction. Like I say all the time, not only have you been able to learn from my successes, especially in 2021 when we were absolutely crushing $10, $15, $20,000 months at times, you can learn from my failures as well. Sometimes the best way to learn is by failing yourself and taking that failure as an opportunity to learn, or by watching someone else fail and realize, okay, what's going on? And you can learn from that as well, so you know exactly what not to do. If you're running into the same boat, maybe you're struggling, maybe your consistency's not where it needs to be. Hey, someone else is struggling. What are they doing to bounce back? So again, any questions that you guys have, please let me know. I'm more than happy to help you guys out. And again, point you guys in the right direction. So with SPRC, how do you find support and resistance zones without the company being in a market for a long time? All you have to do is look left. Okay, all you have to do is look left. So if you go look at something like SPRC, okay, SPRC, the first thing that I want you to do is look at that daily chart, right? First thing I want you guys doing is looking at your daily chart. All right, and so when you're on your daily chart, you work from daily on down. So from daily to 4 hour to 1 hour to a 30-minute to a 15-minute, all the way down. So when you're looking at SPRC, the first thing I do is I look at our major indicators, the 50 SMA. I'm going to mark that up. Now I'm looking at extreme points, spiking highs and lower shadows. So I see a spiking high, I'm going to mark it up here. I see a spiking high, I'm going to mark it up here. I'm looking at the daily chart and I'm looking left, right? And then I'm looking at multiple touches, right? I see 180 has multiple touches, support 2 times, resistance 4 times. So I'm looking at major indicators, the SMAs and the EMAs that we use on our higher time frames. I'm looking at spiking highs and lower shadows, those extreme points, right? That's an extreme point in price. That spiking high is an extreme point in price. And then I'm looking for multiple touches, right? Is there a certain area that's been hit several times as resistance or support? And that's how I identify my levels of support and my levels of resistance. I want to keep learning from you, Josh. It's helped so much. I love it, man. I'm glad that you guys can see that. Even though I've been struggling this year in 2022 with my own trading, you guys are still taking something away. You guys are still learning something new every single day. You guys are still making amazing profits. Like, yeah, I'm struggling, but you guys are absolutely on fire. My trading has nothing to do with the success that we have inside of chat, right? My success has nothing to do with the education and the value that we try and provide every single day inside of chat. So I literally said this before, and you guys have said it as well. You could literally not trade, Josh, and we're going to do just fine inside of ADT, right? You could literally not trade whatsoever, and boom, everybody in chat's making freaking money, right? So regardless of what I'm doing in the market, you guys are finding that success. You guys are making it happen. Prime example, right? If you guys would have mirror traded me all year, you're not seeing the results you want. But you guys are learning how to trade self-sufficiently on your own independently by getting this education. You guys are making profits. You guys are locking in $2,500 days, $4,000 days. Come on, $2,600 yesterday. While I'm over here taking some red days, you guys are still making money. Why? Because you're not mirror trading. You're learning the right way to trade. And that right there is a clear example on why you don't want a mirror trade, why you don't want an alert service. Right? An alert service is someone that's typing up an alert on a trade they're going to take. You're in a sense mirror trading. But this is a great example on why education is so damn important. Luke, yeah, absolutely. Look left. Again, major indicators, multiple touches, extreme points in price. So SPY's getting that rejection at 396. Qs are actually above the 296 level, but you do have some resistance here on the Qs at 297.12. Someone's like, I've been in the game for 10 years. I took 4 weeks off. Yeah, sometimes you have to. So I wasn't the only 10-year veteran trader pro struggling in 2022. Listen, I'm transparent. I'm straight up. 2022 has been a bitch. Right? It has for me. I've been trading for 8 years. The first 3 years, I lost a lot of money. I finally made it happen year 4, and I was getting back to break even. Year 5, year 6, year 7, hitting my goal and exceeding my expectations. And I think the biggest adjustment this year is maybe I had a too aggressive of a goal. Maybe it was my aggressive goal that I wanted to go from 120 a year to 240 a year, from $500 a day on average to $1,000 days on average, going from 600 to 1,000 shares a trade to maybe 1,500 to 2,000 shares a trade, right? Doubling up my loss. Maybe I wasn't ready for that move higher. Maybe I wasn't ready to go up to be able to make that $250,000 a year in trading. Maybe I need to stick with the 6 figures for a little bit longer. Maybe it's just too early. That's one thing that's changed this year is, again, my goal changed, right? 2022 was my year to hit that goal. And like I said, maybe that goal is not where I'm at. Maybe I have a ceiling, a mental cap, right? At that 6 figures, right at 125, making $500 bucks a day on average. Because I did that for 3 years consistently with no issues. So maybe that's my ceiling, and maybe I'm just not ready to break through that ceiling just yet. That's an extreme possibility, right? That's a major possibility. The other thing too is I've been all over the place with different brokers, trying this out, trying that out, and I'm always just kind of all over the place with the brokers and who I'm using. Maybe that's a little bit of a distraction, keeping it simple, keeping it focused, everything in one account. I don't know. I have no idea. But all I know is I'm going to hit my daily max loss today, and that's a wrap. And that's unfortunate, but again, it is what it is. Not only can you learn from successes, you learn from failures and mistakes. I'll be the first one to say that 2022 has just not been my year whatsoever. And it's nice to know that, hey, you can be trading for 8 years and you're still going to have those setbacks. There's always something to learn. There's always something to learn. And I love that about trading is there's always going to be something to learn every single day, every week, every month, every year. I've learned a lot this year. Right? Being 8 years into it and finally having to adapt and readjust because the market did change in November. Right? I remember seeing that shift October, November, December a lot in 2022. The shift in market conditions and the way the markets are moving. Again, having to adapt to that, having to adjust to that. My goal could have been something. Again, I don't know, but hey, I tell you what, a week off away from the market and just focusing on you and that, you'll find a lot. Self-reflecting. I mean, I was trading back in 2018, 2019, and it's nothing like this. This is a completely different year. I don't know if you've been in the market for more than 5 years, but if you have, you got a good 3 to 4 years under your belt, you would know and maybe see that, geez, yeah, 2022, not even the broader market. I'm not talking about the S&P and the Qs and Tesla and Apple. I'm not talking about the large caps. I'm talking about just small cap pennies. The types of movement, the momentum, the price action, right? Price action alone has changed a lot, and I'm a price action trader, so now I got to readjust and get familiar with the type of price action here in this market. Again, 2020, I had one of my biggest years in 2020, right? We were in a bear market. We had the COVID crash. One of my biggest years were in 2020. I don't think it has to do with the bear market. I'm not trading the large cap stocks. What I've noticed a lot with small caps is the price actions change. You see a lot more rug pulls and a lot of false moves and a lot of less predictability. A lot of the better setups and strategies that I've identified as my edge over the past 7 years, 8 years, not working out as consistently this year. The price action's a bit different. The follow through is definitely not there most of the time. The setups and the good strategies, we're not really seeing those play out. It seems random. Right? It seems very random and less predictable this year with small caps. You get those weeks and days, right? You get those days and weeks that are like, yeah, this is what I'm used to. This is normal, right? You get those days and weeks. But from a consistency standpoint, the market conditions aren't consistent, in my opinion, this year. They have. And we started to notice that October, November, December is like, damn, rug pull, rug pull, rug pull, rug pull. And I remember talking to Chris. No fun with all these rug pulls. It makes you hesitant to jump into a good trade, right? Because you see all these rug pulls. Then you miss that trade and it wasn't a rug pull. You get the next one, boom, it's a rug pull. And that's where I made that decision. Like, I got to stay consistent with what I'm trading. And there's a lot of rug pulls in this market that I never saw in 2018, 2019, 2020, 2021, right? This year, it's like, wow, that's what's consistent is the rug pulls. Great channel, love the live trading. Yeah, it's a great day to watch me lose $6,000, but cool with it. That's fine. My wife's like, oh shit, I just heard him say you lost $6,000. Okay, baby, all good, right? Managing the risk. That's 6% of my account. Technically, I can do 9% a day. I don't want to get there, but today was one of those days I'm like, I'm going to ride out the rest of this week and see what I got in me. Maybe I'm not ready for that next goal. Maybe I hit that mental ceiling at 500 a day. I can bang out $500 profits with ease. But when I start aiming for those $1,000 plus days, I think the eagerness kicks in a little bit. Maybe a small step back and just getting back to $500 a day is really going to improve my trading. Right? I would love to make 20, 30 grand a month, but maybe just not ready to break through that mental barrier yet. We'll see. $500 a day is solid. I did that for 3.5 years straight. On average, I was doing $500 a day. On average, I would have a couple break-even months. This year, I've had like 4 break-even months. I had 1 loser, 4 break-even. I'm like, wow, that's almost half the year. It's crazy. I look back and I'm like, Jesus. But that's why you got to have a safety net too. And that bleeds into, before you go full-time trading, have a safety net. I was really, really blessed to have a full-time job that was paying me 6 figures a year before I quit. So I was in the car business, making really good money at Infiniti and Mercedes-Benz. So I was very, very fortunate and blessed to be able to go in early and not have a single customer at one of those stores. It's a higher end car. We didn't have a lot of volume, but when you sold a car, you made a lot of money. It was a luxury store. So you weren't out there slaving 80 hours a week. It was like 40 hours, making 10 grand a month, selling 5, 6, 7 cars. It was really, really nice. So I was very fortunate to have that where I could go in and open at 8 and then trade until 11 o'clock before the first customer came in and set my appointments into the day, still be able to learn how to trade, participate in the market, and still take a lot of my income and save it to pay myself ahead just in case I had a bad few months, just in case I had a bad year. And that's what I stress all the time. Minimum 6 to 12 months of income set aside because you never know what's going to happen. I was really fortunate to have some great years trading while I was working still, making good money to really set myself ahead. Now, this year definitely set me back a little bit for sure. I'm definitely eating some of that safety net up this year. But again, I got to take that week, get the mind right, transition back to the basics, and then I still can come out of the gate strong, lock in great profits, even if it's only $500 a day, back to what I was doing over the last 3-4 years. And I can still add to that safety net. So if I ever do scale up again in the future and I do size up to get to my next goal, I still have that nice 1.5 to 2 year cushion, that safety net. And that's what I stress is always have a safety net before you transition into trying to do this full time. That removes the emotional connection to your account. Like, I'm not emotional about my loss today at all. Am I upset? I'm a little upset, frustrated. Yeah, because the market's not working with me or I'm not working with the market. But as far as the loss itself, no, because I know that I can afford that loss, right? And again, having that safety net helps you remove that emotional connection that you may have to a trading account. You don't feel like you have to come in every single day and actually make money in the market. And this is, I like this today. This is more of a mindset discussion. We're definitely diving into a lot of mindset discussion right now at this point in time. And I love it because mindset's everything, guys. Your mindset in the market is absolutely everything. KITT, pop and drop. Got a pop and drop. Yeah, got a nice little bounce right around that 560, back up to 7. KITT, before you really think about getting aggressive long, really taking this long, you need to be over 7. You really, really, really want to see this stock breaking over $7. Luke saying, thanks for the free info. You're the realest trading streamer. I think I'm one of them, for sure. There's a lot of traders out there that do this, that hide their losses and only show their gains. That's it. Now, they get the big following. They get the subscribers. They get the audience, right? But it's a lie. It's false. It's misleading. I'm going to show you my losses and my wins. I'm going to tell you straight up, hey, 2022 sucks. I'll probably end my year break even. Probably in my year break even. That's just how it is. But again, I don't know. A week off, I could readjust and still come back October, November, December and still make something of the year. You know, the year's not done yet. I'm not giving up yet, right? But yeah, it's insane, you know. But this is what to expect. You may run into this at some point in your trading career, guys. You may run into a year like I am with 2022. How are you gonna? What are you gonna do? You gonna wait until September to take your week off and get your mind right and really reflect? You're gonna do it 3 months in. You can have the next 9 months to really come back and attack again. Learn from mistakes, guys. If I could do one thing differently this year, when I was actually seeing that inconsistency in March, I would have just taken the week off in March. And probably realized then, I'm not ready to go to 250 a year yet. I need to go back to what I was doing last year. And I could have seen completely different results this year, but instead, I forced it. I forced it. I forced it. No, I'm ready. I've been doing this for 8 years. Well, you know what? Everything happens for a reason. If I can do one thing differently, I would probably have taken my step back early in the year. Probably have realized that and be able to see a different results this year. Potter? Yeah, I know Potter. He's smart. He knows his stuff. But at the end of the day, when it comes down to mindset, you know, you're not going to get that anywhere else. And we all know that mindset's 90% of your success in the market, and you just don't see that anywhere else. It's all TA, which is good and all, but mindset's everything. All right, so it's 11:30, guys. Still hit me with some questions. All right, I don't want to rant and ramble, but I'm sure you probably aren't asking questions because you actually like this discussion. It's more of a mindset discussion, being real, open, and honest. You guys can probably take a lot away from this. Maybe that's why you're not asking questions, because you're just listening. You're like, this is good stuff. But if you guys have questions, don't hesitate, right? From 11 to 12 o'clock on Wednesdays when we do free stream Wednesdays. Again, I do completely open the floor from 11 to 12 and do a nice big open floor Q&A session. Right now, realized I'm down $4,000. Unrealized, $1,400. So if I do get my stop on ALT, I'll walk away down 6% on the day. I'll have a 6% of my account loss, which it's fine, but I'm not yet ready to be taking 2 to 3% risk per trade. Just $2,000 to $3,000. And I have a 2 to 3 red trade rule where I walk away. That's $6 to $9 grand a day. Like, I know that it's just all math at the end of the day. 2 to 1 setup, 75% win ratio, yada, yada, yada. Yeah, if I lose 9 grand, well, on the other side, you're making 20 and you're going to hit that 250 year goal. Again, maybe I'm not ready for that. I got to scale back and probably go, you know, maybe 0.5% to 1% risk per trade versus 2 to 3. That was my biggest adjustment this year, was actually going full risk when I'm used to risking like 0.5% to 8% on a trade if I really like it, to capture that 1 to 2% per trade. What are my thoughts on Forex? I don't know a lot about Forex to give you any input on Forex. I'm never going to buy a Lambo. I mean, maybe, but I'd rather take that cash and invest it long term. Generational wealth. Take care of my kids. Right? Set up a custodial account for my daughter. Get a set one up for my new kid that's on the way. Right? Take care of them. Something that wasn't done for me as a kid. If, you know, again, I did the math. $500 a month, which is a lot, but $500 a month at the age of 4, when she's 18, it's like 900 grand or something like that. I'm like, I can set my kid up for the future. So instead of paying that $500 a month for that Lambo payment, I'm going to put that $500 a month in a custodial account for her, and she is going to be well off when she's 18, 20, wants to go to college, wants to open her own business. And then, hey, I took care of you. Now you can change my diapers and take care of me. Yeah. No Lambos for me, guys. That works too at birth. 7K at birth works too. Absolutely. It's less than $500 for the course. Right? So it's 45 chapters, structured, guided, from I know nothing about stocks to I'm actually ready to apply what I just learned. Over 15 hours of content. All videos, again, all structured, on demand. You can watch it 24/7, 365, mobile, tablet, PC, doesn't matter. Lifetime access, less than $500. You go find another course out there like that that's comparable, $2,500 to $3,000. But less than $500. Parker, I'm just getting into trading, and I appreciate you teaching and learning from your channel. Absolutely, and we'd love to see you more in here, Parker. 100%. We go live on TikTok, 8:15 to 9 o'clock, Monday through Friday. I am going to start running these streams again in the morning on YouTube from 9 to 9:30, so you get that 30-minute pre-market commentary session, get a little bit of a breakdown on what we're looking at. Stream drops at 9, but then Wednesdays, we're live from 7 a.m. to 7 p.m., absolutely free. We call that Free Stream Wednesday, baby. Free Stream Wednesday. Yeah, that's right. Now it's your turn to take care of me. I set you up for success. All right, now you can change my diapers. Or pay for somebody to change my diapers. Yep, that's something else too. Not right this second, but probably when she goes 13, 14, add her to a credit card, give her 4 or 5 years, you know, to utilize credit, understand the importance of credit. Again, definitely. Everything that it took me 28 years to learn, I want her to know by the time she's 14, 15. So she'll be well off. Very smart kid. Call her my little prodigy child. HKD, anything here? Nope. TYPD, anything here? It could still pop on the mid candle, but it's just been pretty flat and stagnant all day. So I'm not really seeing too much there. SPRC, done. BIAF looks pretty done. The SPY came right up to that 396. Nice rejection. The Qs took a little heat over that 296, but you're starting to fade and fall a little bit now at this point in time. Corey, good job. $830 in profits. Well done. Carlos, 108 on the day. Johnny Holmes, 57 doll hairs. Well done, traders. Way to come in. Way to make it happen. Uh, 8 years. I've been trading for 8 years. November will be my 8th year. In my first year in the last 8 years, well, not my first year in the last 8 years, but since I've become consistently profitable, my first year that I've struggled. So we're talking 4 years in. Now, my third year was good. I was back to break even. Then I was profitable year 4 to break even my first 3 years of losses. Then, yeah. So this is my, 2022 is the first year that I've struggled since I was a new trader. Stocks. What's my daily profit goal? Well, this year I tried to scale up a little bit, go for 1 to 2 a day, 1 to 2,000 a day, but I think that mental barrier really held me back. I think there's just a mental barrier that kind of held me back from getting there. What I was consistently doing over the past 3 years was $500 a day, and that's what I'm going to go back to. So I'm going to go back to that same approach, 500 a day, and that's it. You know, I'm eager to make more because I'm capable. But I'm going to go back to the mindset of $500 a day. Keeps the full-time job away. You do that consistently, 10 grand a month. It's 120 a year. And, you know, that felt good doing that for a few years. Obviously, I want to get the 250 and then 5. Yeah, I want to get up there, but maybe it's going to take a little bit more time. Got to break through that mental barrier a little bit. Did I read Trading in the Zone? Absolutely. I love Trading in the Zone. And shit, I may take that week off and read the entire book again. I may jump into volume price analysis and read that. You know, I may literally just take my week off, go get a freaking hotel, and that's it. Go out to the pool every day and just literally sit there and read book. That's all I'll do is by the pool, have a nice maybe cocktail, and just read books. Read back to the basics, all that good stuff. Review my year, see what has worked consistently. So I know when I come back, you know, that 1 or 2 strategies that I focus on, and that's that. Yeah. So I'm going to have to do some calling around and see if we can grab a few individuals to help take care of maybe the next week in the market, because I am getting to the point, I'm actually at the point where I'm going to take a week off, guys, just so you guys know. Anybody have any negatives about that? Anybody like, yeah, if you take a week off, not going to happen? If we find someone to come in and commentate and make sure you guys are taken care of and you guys hold it down, is anybody opposed? Which, I mean, at the end of the day, I'm still going to do it, but I'm just curious if anybody's opposed, and maybe we can find a solution and an alternative and work through this. But I am making the decision right now. I'm going to take a full week off. I'm not even going to be in my house or in the office. I'm just going to go a little staycation, get away. What's my favorite pattern in the trade? I don't really trade patterns. I guess I do. Inverse head and shoulders and head and shoulders formations. I really like a nice inverse head and shoulders formation. I really like a nice inverse head and shoulders formations. Double tops, double bottoms, not really a pattern, right? You look at like ascending triangles and cup and handles and bull flags. I'm not a big fan of trading those. I like strategies like the double top with divergence with the crack of the trend line. Stuff like that. Stuff like that. Those are my favorite go-tos. My favorite go-tos. Come back like a Jeep? You damn right. I'll come back like a Jeep. Like I said, we still have October, November, December. I'm willing to give up a week to come back and crush it the next 3 months. I appreciate you guys. You guys are the real deal. You guys are amazing inside of chat. That's why I love you guys. That's why I love you guys. You guys understand. You guys understand, like, hey, sometimes you got to take a little bit of a step back, bro. I haven't had a vacation this year, and I think that's one thing that I've been missing is the disconnect for a week or so. Yeah, I'm going to do a little staycation. Celebrate my wife's birthday coming on up on the 22nd. I mean, I think that's perfect. Yeah. And if all, you know, worst case scenario, right? I get someone in, I don't get someone in, whatever the case is, right? Scanners will be up. We'll make sure scanners are up. Try and get some commentary. Try and get some individuals to come in and maintain and hold it down. But like worst case scenario, I'll just tack on a week to the back of your membership. If I'm not here for a week, then I'll just tack on a week the back into that membership. So it's not like you've lost anything. You didn't lose anything. You can still show up. You still get the video lessons library, right? You still get that. That's of extreme value. Daily scanners. Find someone to come in and do great commentary with you guys. Like I said, worst case, you could use me and abuse me and say, you know what? I want to take you up on that. Well, look at PYPD. Just caught random candle just on down. That probably stopped me out there. Yeah, 121. I'll just tack on a week to the back end of your membership, so we're all good. But again, you still get access to everything. So I would do that for you guys because I love you guys. My Fidelity's not even working. Oh, it literally froze. Fidelity's froze right now. Gonna have to close that window out. At least it got a stop in the system. Yeah, it's stopped. close in task. So no mid-candle love there on PYPD. SPY and Q, still watching that. Is there anything else moving right now that you think has good potential, guys? ALT finally fell back below the 50. That's where we want to see it stay below now. I want to come down the VWAP at 1336. 1336 is VWAP. That's where I want to see it come down to. 1336. I picture Stir as a substitute teacher and the whole class off the wall. Stir as the substitute teacher, the whole class is going bananas. Yeah, I got in right at the start of the day on PYPD. So the reason I got in is my trade was over the 133. Right? That's how mid candles work. Right? Mid candles are the mid candle, the gap down, the break over the prior day close, and low. And we hit the low and the close. I got in, I got filled. That was my plan. That could have easily went boop, 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 hit targets, but then it just lost volume. We've seen some late blooming mid candle breakouts where they kind of occur over lunch towards the end of the day. We've seen that before in the market. So that's why I had my plan built. You know, I had so much potential to the upside. Little bit of risk. I was cool with holding it. And it just came on down. Someone came out, sold the bag, and popped on down about 10 cents there. My best advice for a brand new trader: number one, paper trade for 3 to 6 months minimum. Number two, when you go fund your first live account, keep it small, keep it cash. 500 to $1,000 at most, cash, 3 more months to build an emotional connection to the account and learn how to tolerate and handle and suppress your emotions. Number two. Number three, as you're educating, don't focus on TA in the beginning. Don't focus on strategies. Don't focus on indicators. Don't focus on the 3 white soldier doji formation. It's not going to do you any good. Okay? I call that your external game, right? So I have internal, external. Your external game is the technical analysis. It's super simple once you know it. It's easy to master. 10% of your success is your external game, the TA. So what's 90% of your success? It's your mindset. So focus on mindset, right? Develop a good trader mindset. Focus on trading psychology, right? Really get that discipline down pat. Establish some consistency behind your trading. And once you've mastered the internal game, that's 90%, start to master the external game, which is the TA, which is really, really easy. Really easy at the end of the day. Like, it's like a car. First time you get in a car, it was hard. You didn't know how to drive it. And, you know, a year later, oh man, that's pretty easy. I get in, turn the key, drive, and I'm off. I don't even remember how I got to my destination 6 hours later. So focus on, again, number one, paper trading 3 to 6 months. Number two, when you go to your first live account, make sure it's cash, less than $1,000 for another 3 months to build an emotional connection to the account, which is going to happen, and learn how to suppress those emotions. Right? And number three, as you're growing and learning, build a strong foundation. And the best way you can build a strong foundation to trade upon is to focus on mindset, trading psychology, discipline, and then focus on the TA, the technical analysis. At what point do you recommend forming an LLC for trading? The only time it makes sense to form an LLC for trading is in the very beginning. The reason why is if you're classified as an active trader, right? You have an LLC. You can get that classification as active trader status with the IRS, which means if you day trade and you take a $10,000 loss that year, you can actually write off the entire $10,000 versus the $3,000. So talk to like your CPA, talk to the right individuals But the way I look at it is, if you have already gone from losing to break even to profitable, it's not really going to make a big difference trading under a business versus the individual. In the beginning, it makes sense because you can write off all of your losses versus the up to 3,000. So to me, it would make sense in the very, very, very beginning. But again, talk to a CPA, see if there's any good tax advantages for it. No flying, no boats, no drinking, no rides. I love it. Ed, appreciate you guys, man. You busted your butt. I try to pay it forward. I try and help. So come on, keep hitting me with some questions, guys. Some good questions here. Some great questions. On TikTok, YouTube, hit me with some questions. Would you take a look at BIAF and give me your review? Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Let's go look at BIAF. As long as it's under $6 and VWAP, it's bearish. It has room to come down to $5.40 support here on BIAF. So as long as you're under $6 and your VWAP, support's down at 540. It looks bearish. If you can break back above VWAP, break back above 6, and that turns back into support, it looks bullish back up to 660 on BIAF. Awesome. So again, very, very, very slow market at this point in time, guys. You got the SPY range bound, the Qs range bound. All right, small caps, not too much. You got ATXI, high of the day momentum scanner. ATXI hitting the high of the day momentum scanner. Finally got a big pop up to that 200 SMA right there around 51 cents. Let's see if it can stay above. So I can write off internet, standing desks, etc. I'm able to still write that off on my personal without being under a an LLC for trading. I have multiple brokers. Centerpoint, Lightspeed, Fidelity, TD Ameritrade. I got a Webull account. Interactive Brokers for my Roth. I have multiple brokers. I like to keep things separate. Does it really matter what paper trading platform I use? To a certain extent. The reason it matters is if you're going to paper trade on Webull and then you ultimately want to use TD Ameritrade, why would you learn Webull while you're paper trading just to go have to learn TD Ameritrade when you're ready to go live? So find the broker that you really want to be with on a live account and then paper trade with them. At least during the paper trading process, you get to know the platform. You become familiar with it. But it doesn't technically matter, no. But from that standpoint, it would make sense to, again, this is the broker I want to be with. They offer paper trading. All right, I'm going to paper trade on this platform with this broker to get familiar with the platform. 3 to 6 months, I suggest paper trading. 3 to 6 months is the minimum. 3 to 6 months because you need data. That's the whole point of paper trading, is to get data, right? You're going to take a month and paper trade divergence shorts. You're going to take another month and you're going to trade bull flags. And then you're going to take another month and you're going to trade double bottom reversals, double top reversals, right? Whatever your strategies are, you're going to have probably 3 to 5 strategies that you want to implement in the market, and you probably need 2, 3, 4 weeks to really get some clean data on those strategies. Maybe you got 3 to 5 and you're going to trade them all over the course of 3 to 6 months, but you need to have 50 to 100 trades of each strategy to really look at the data. Because what you're going to come to find out is you're going to have 3 to 5 strategies that you're testing. You need probably 50 to 100 trades to log to go back to review. What you're probably going to find out is 50% of those strategies don't have the win rate you want, and you don't see that profitability. But there's going to be 1 or 2 strategies you're like, wow, I have a 70% win rate with that strategy. On average, they're 3 to 1 setups. I'm making 3 times my loss with an 80% win rate, 70% win rate. This is an extremely profitable strategy. You can see that based on the data. It's math. Numbers don't lie. So I say 3 to 6 months minimum because it's going to take that much time to get those amount of trades, to review the data, to see what's working and what's not working. And then boom, you know exactly what to start applying in a live account. Is there a playlist of videos to learn pre-market stock selection? Carlos, absolutely. Dive into the video lessons library and type in pre-market. Just go into that video lessons library and type in pre-market. So here's the video lessons library, guys. Type in even stock. You can just type in stock, right? Pre-market stock selection is the first one that pops on up. So again, pre-market stock selection. This lesson is about 40 minutes long, and we go through the entire process on how we take these thousands of stocks and dissect it to get the top 3 to 5 for every trading day. Absolutely. Adam, yeah, absolutely. Again, your first 6 months, you're paper trading. The next 6 months, you're in a live account, going from slightly losing to break even, to slightly profitable. And then you're ready to put more money in your account and size up a little bit. And then baby step your way into it. Before you know it, you're off to the races. But do it at your own pace. If you realize you need to be in a paper account for, say, 9 months, go 9 months. If you want to be in a paper account for a year, go a year. If you see the success and the results you want to see in 3 months, okay, 3 months. But I would say 3 to 6 months is the great average. 100%, 3 to 6 months. But again, at your own pace. At your own pace. It goes from paper trading, all right, small, live, cash account. That's it. Paper trading to your first live account. It's very small. It's cash. And then you're going to slowly add into that account and grow that account so you get $1,000, $2,000, $3,000, whatever the case is. Now you're taking a little bit more size. You're seeing bigger profits. You're experiencing bigger losses. You build that emotional tolerance to those bigger losses. You see the discipline and the consistency, and then you continue to scale. You continue to scale, add to it, grow the account. Then when you get $4 or $5 grand, you can switch to a margin account. Right? Now you have some extra buying power. You're not ready to use margin and leverage until you've proven to yourself you have what it takes. Profits consistently. I bet it's a struggle to try and get people to take that advice. You know, we have a great community of traders that have all taken that advice. And we have such a great community of traders, and the ones that have taken that advice, they're seeing success. You know, why do we not have 1,000 people in our platform when our platform is 10 times better than Discord, and the value and education we provide is 100 times better than a lot of other communities out there? Why are we not at 1,000, 2,000 members? Because I keep it real. Like you said, it's probably really hard to get people to take that advice. It is. They want to hear, let's get rich quick. Quick wins. Do it for me. Right? I want to follow you. I don't want to learn. I don't want to put in the work. I just want to get rich. So the people that portray that image of, let me get you rich with our alerts. Let me get you rich in our Discord. Again, they're the ones that have the thousands of individuals in there because that's what they want to hear. You're feeding into what they want. I'm not going to feed into what you want. I'm going to set the right expectations. The expectations are you're going to be paper trading for the first 3 to 6 months. You're going to make a lot of mistakes, And you're going to lose a lot of fake money, but that's how you learn. Okay? You're not going to get rich overnight. You're not going to get rich in the first year. Okay? You're not going to make $1 million in your first year, 2 years, 3 years of trading. It's highly unlikely. All right? The statistic is it takes on average 3 to 5 years to go from break even to profitable. So from losing to break even to profitable, the average is 3 to 5 years. People don't want to hear that. But Joe Blow over here that's got this Discord service with 10,000 people in it that provide alerts. Now, he says you can do it in 6 months, and then you go in there and you're still struggling in 2 years. Why? Possibly. I'm going to go talk to my wife and see what we can figure out. Do you issue yourself a 1099? Literally, I get my broker statements. I have my CPA plug it in, and I pay capital gain taxes, but I do get to write off a lot. This is self-employment income, right? From trading, it's self-employment income. I don't 1099 myself. I don't do anything like that. I just, whatever the capital gains are, is the capital gains, and I get certain expenses and write-offs, home office use, expenses for the home office. As I'm running a business, this is considered a business, my trading. I'm self-employed. Again, I just send everything to a CPA. Let them do it all. You got to call your broker. You got to call your broker to switch to a margin account. You got to call your broker. Say, hey, I want a margin account. They'll have you do a margin agreement form. And 2 business days, your account should be transitioned over to a margin account. You got to fill out the margin agreement form, understand the risk associated with margin, and then you'll be good. All right, it is 12 o'clock. Any final questions, please let me know. If not, we're going to jump off the stream, jump off the mic, go enjoy lunch, ladies and gentlemen. All right, we'll come back around 2:30, see what we have in store, see if we can add some profits to the bottom line. All right, if we break the downtrend in 1550 on ALT, I will get out of this one. I held it for a pretty damn long time, excuse my language, but one of those days for a pretty long. Stir's happy. Josh said, damn. Yes, I did, Stir. He's over here like, woohoo! But yeah, third point of the downtrend on ALT, right? I'm watching ALT. I haven't forgot about it. Still over here watching it. Throw this on a 1 minute time frame. You got 0.1, 0.2, 0.3 off a level of support. If we crack this support, I'm still bullish and I'm still bearish. I'm still short down to this 1447, 1351. But if we hold $15, break the downtrend, and we push above 1550, that's a stop out. I take the risk. I walk away. I held it way too freaking long. I never added to it like I should have. It is what it is. It's like, I don't know, it's usually like 20%, 22%, whatever tax bracket I fall in. Usually it's like, I don't know, 20% maybe. That's a very bullish breakout. I am going to go ahead and start stopping out of ALT. Especially if we close here and hold above 1550. I will be out. This year, I'm not going to be paying crap. All right, that's it. That's a nice little 4.8% loss on the day. Still, below what I can risk on 2 trades alone. I honestly, ALT, Just got away from me there. Back to the basics, baby. I'm taking that week off. It's gonna happen. All right, I'll let you guys know officially when I make the decision. We'll try and get the right individuals in the right places to make sure chat's being held down. You guys are all set, ready to rock and roll. Again, I need it. It's gonna happen. If you guys have any questions, hit me up. If you guys are still like, I know I get the video lessons library and I'm gonna have chat and someone leading and all this, but you still want that week added, I'm more than happy to add a week. Make sure that you guys are taken care of. But right now, guys, it's a very slow market. Be smart, be safe. Here over lunch. All right, we'll come back around 2:30, see what we have in store, see if we can make anything happen, guys. All right. So enjoy your lunch. Good job, good work in this challenging day in the market. But again, I'm proud of you guys for making those profits. If you sat on the sidelines, good job. Keep your losses small. Again, I want to put this in perspective that this loss in comparison to my account is small, right? It doesn't seem small compared to the average red days I've had, okay? But in comparison to my account, this is a small red day. All right, guys, I know it looks big from what you're used to, but it is small in comparison to my account. All right, guys, so it is what it is. Bite the bullet, move on. That week is going to be of huge help. It's going to be extremely beneficial to get that nice disconnect, back to the basics, to the drawing, but not even the drawing board, just back to the basics. I'm going to review my entire year and, readjust my goal. And that simple readjustment and goal, I think, is really going to help me not feel the eagerness to size up and be aggressive and all that good stuff. All right, team. So enjoy your lunch. I'll see you back here at 2:30. Good job, good work. And Angela's already hit me with a 3, 2, 1. Woo! Oh my goodness. Can't wait until that's a small day. You'll come back. Your attitude is too good not to. I love that, Corey. Thank you so much for the kind words. 100%. It is what it is. We'll come back. We'll make it happen this afternoon, team, if we have those opportunities. Enjoy your lunch. I'll see you guys back here right around 2:30. Same thing over on YouTube. Stick around. We'll be back on the mic at 2:30 till 4 o'clock. Streams up until 7 p.m. Enjoy it, guys. Take care. I'll see you guys back here right around 2:30. Take care, guys.
I'm alone, I'm a broken home. I gave you all the bricks that I own and know. I'm letting go, I'm breaking these walls down, breaking these walls down. If you want adventure, then fly to home. But if you wanna travel, then go alone. Yeah, what's the point in us if I never know? Yeah, if you're gonna leave, I'ma let you go. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired of yesterday. I fell where my demons dwell. My own little nightmare, I call it hell. Oh well, it's time to get back up, climbing and climbing. I'm done with this ride, is what I tell myself, so I could feel something else. Yeah, I guess I had my bad days, but it doesn't mean I lost my style. Darling, where were you when my heart was on the ground? I thought time would prove that you would stick around. I guess time stood still, a king without his crown. Now I'm breaking and you're faking, girl. You never made a sound. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired of yesterday.
that you're afraid, but it'll be okay if you just stay with me. We can run from here and we can disappear, and they won't find us where we are going, dear. So baby, hold on to me, 'cause I know I can make you believe in something that only we can see. Oh, so baby, hold on to me, hold on to me. When it hurts like this, we climb the greatest heights, jump down and have a fight, and that's all we'll ever like, but that can never change my mind. When it's good, it's amazing. When it's bad, it's uneasy. I wouldn't have it another way. There's no other way. When it hurts like this, never like, never like, never like, never like, never like, never like. When it hurts like this, never like, never like, never like, when it hurts like this, we hold each other high, but we fall 1,000 times. But I'd never say goodbye or ever leave this stuff behind. When it's good, it's amazing. When it's bad, it's uneasy. I wouldn't have it another way. There's no other way. When it hurts like this, never like, never like, never like, never like, never like, never like. When it hurts like this, never like, never like, never like, never like, when it hurts like this,
I just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I've been stuck on your memory, but it's not like I need it. And we may have some history, but we don't have to repeat it. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I'm
to hold close, it starts to end up on the brink. I tried so hard, but all these scars, they cut so deep, I bleed. I fell so fast from heaven, it's like someone clipped my wings. Now I'm falling, and I can't see the ground. Can we stop this gravity? It keeps bringing me down. I can't breathe, and I don't wanna die. Can we stop this gravity? 'Cause I don't wanna say goodbye. I forgive the pain you gave to me so long ago. Sleepless nights I laid awake just begging to let go. I almost got to suicidal thoughts when you stepped in. An angel sent from heaven showed me how to live again. Now I'm falling, and I can't see the ground. Can we stop this gravity? It keeps bringing me down. I can't breathe, and I don't wanna die. Can we stop this gravity? 'Cause I don't wanna say goodbye. My love, I'm gone. I need to be strong. The darkness had tried to swallow me. Some days I fall, but I hear your call. I pray I don't hit the ground. Gravity. Gravity. and alone. I feel the rain crashing down all around this empty town. I'm searching for the lost and found, but you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air like a blazing flare. Just stare 'cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. My darling dear, you're never here. When I'm in pain, you hide and disappear. Like shadows in the atmosphere, charting the stratosphere. Yeah. I prayed for you and kept you near, in hopes you'd chase away my fears. I'm on my own, you made it so, and now I'm chasing nightmares through. I used to run with you through the great big leaves, laugh at you when you laugh at me. Hope for us because I believe the home was just you and me. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me.
And I've been chilling, watching the ocean with you. Baby, up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our cloudlands when people change, but not us. And we just chilling, kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word. like I'm Jimmy at Woodstock. Drive me around in your red Ford, shivers down my spinal cord. Cause you got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes sound funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, cause you got me holding, holding.
Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? Now you're feeling in diamonds. Don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, you are getting everything. Now you're feeling in diamonds. Don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, you are getting everything. 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining?
Here we go again. Trying hard, but you wanna be my friend. Ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. Here we go again. Call my bluff, I'ma be here till the end. I'm the one you ride, I'm the one you ride to. If you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out. 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 Here we go again. Time is up and I'm calling up my friends. Ain't no wonder why, ain't no one to ride to. Here we go again. Call me up and you wanna be my friend. I'm the one you ride, I'm the one you ride to. If you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I Look, if you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out. 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 I can help you out.
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. Did it die? Yeah. Did it die? Did it die? I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. Did it die?
Wait,
Did it die?
wait.
Did it die?
Whatever you want, I'll be whatever you want. Just tell me you love me or not, whatever it costs. I know I'm talking a lot, there's something I gotta get off. Don't wanna be this no more, I don't wanna drink no more. Always gotta do the most, thinking that I'm insecure. Really should've listened more, but I don't, of course. I'm an asshole, I'm a good guy, I'm your best friend, I'm the worst type. Tell you everything that you heard right, just so I can fuck on the first night. Feel like I'm losing hope, running from coast to coast. I don't know where to go, this all I've ever known.
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
No,
Did it die?
wait,
Did it die?
wait.
Did it die? I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
Won't die,
Did it die?
wait,
Did it die?
wait.
Did it die?
My aunt think I'm perfect, I know I'm not. My mama be worried, I told her stop. They know I did drugs and think that I'm off. Little do they know I never could stop. My manager hate when I'm pulling up late. Back on my bullshit, she think it's a phase. I got relations I gotta maintain. I'm two different people, my side and my main. Yeah, I'm sober, I'm an addict. I'm a lowlife, I got habits, but I refuse to be average. Really so tired of acting. Don't know what I miss no more. Too bad you don't hit me more. I'm bad when I get too bored. Careful what you wishing for.
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
No,
Did it die?
wait,
Did it die?
wait.
Did it die? I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
Won't die,
Did it die?
wait,
Did it die?
wait.
Did it die?
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. Did it die? Did it die? Did it die?
So why is it so hard to let you go? To let you go. So why is it so hard to let you go? To let you go. So why is it so hard to let you go? Let you go. it's so hard to let you
You're the night sky trying to make me see your stars, but the dark gets lonely. Now I see violet, I can feel silence, and the dark's all that I see. When your stars have burnt out and your heart makes no sound, I'll find violet in your eyes. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You're the night sky hiding behind dark gray clouds. I can't figure you out now. I see your blue. There is so much cold in you, and the silence is so loud when you go. I just stay dancing with my shadow all day. Watch the tide. I can't find the point where our two paths align. But you're the night sky. I'm trying to see your stars, but I've always feared the dark. Now I see violet. I can feel your silence. You always feel so far when your stars have burnt out and your heart makes no sound. I'll find violet in your eyes. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky.
Heard them say our best days pass us by, and most long for a place that they never find. I'm afraid I wake up when I die, and it is too late to climb any mountain. Time is up of the essence, the blood running through our core. It's best to not feel sorry when it's over. I will be the greatest that you've ever seen before, and I'll stay eternal. Run out when things don't go to plan. I kinda lose my mind. I hope it's real. This life comes around. Just keep your faith and search for the fountain. Time is of the essence, the blood running through our core. It's best to not feel sorry when it's over. Will be the greatest that you've ever seen before, and I'll stay eternal.
empty hearts and neon lights. They're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. La 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 la, oh, oh. Get me out of broken hearts and starting fights, turning truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No so I'm sitting here. Thought I heard my phone ring, but it disappeared. Guess I'm just losing my mind again. I tell myself to breathe in, but the darkness unexceeded, and its mind has got me thinking. Sick and tired of feeling, so sick and tired of dreaming, 'cause I always wake up. Sick and tired of believing that this pain will never end. Oh, I've had enough. Cause it always comes back again, and I'm not even gonna pretend that it's okay. Constantly putting bad thoughts on replay. I really don't like living life this way, but I know that these things will never change. Tell myself to breathe in, but the darkness sun gets seated, and its mind has got me thinking. So sick and tired of dreaming, 'cause I always wake up. Sick and tired of believing that this pain will never end. Oh, I've had enough. I've had enough. Here we go again. You're my enemy. You're the
Why didn't I know from the very start? Oh, you left me here just to fall apart. If I wrote you a letter, would I have a chance? Would you read my letter if I had it sent? If I wrote you a wrote you a letter, would I have a chance? Would you read my letter if I had it sent? If I wrote you a letter now, would I have a chance? If I wrote you a letter now, would it even be read? If I wrote you a letter now, if I wrote you a letter now, I can help you out. 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 I can help you out.
I'm alone, I'm a broken home. I gave you all the bricks that I own and know. I'm letting go, I'm breaking these walls down, breaking these walls down. If you want adventure, then fly to home. But if you wanna travel, then go alone. Yeah, what's the point in us if I never know? Yeah, if you're gonna leave, I'ma let you go. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired of yesterday. Harder, harder. I fell where my demons dwell. My own little nightmare, I call it hell. Oh well, it's time to get back up, climbing and climbing. I'm done with this ride, is what I tell myself, so I could feel something else. Yeah, I guess I had my bad days, but it doesn't mean I lost my style. Darling, where were you when my heart was on the ground? I thought time would prove that you would stick around. I guess time starts down, a king without his crown. Now I'm breaking and you're faking, girl. You never made a sound. I'm tired of the pain.
just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I've been stuck on your memory, but it's not like I need it. And we may have some history, but we don't have to repeat it. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I'm gonna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. 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 I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. Can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. Oh, clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head.
I get lost inside my thoughts, and when I start to think, oh, the Tahoe close, it starts to end up on the brink. I tried so hard, but all these scars, they cut so deep, I bleed. I fell so fast from heaven, it's like someone clipped my wings. Now I'm falling, and I can't see the ground. Can we stop this gravity? It keeps bringing me down. I can't breathe, and I don't wanna die. Can we stop this gravity? 'Cause I don't wanna say goodbye. can't see the ground. Can we stop this gravity? It keeps bringing me down. I can't breathe and I don't wanna die. Can we stop this gravity? 'Cause I don't wanna say goodbye. Some days I fall, but I need your call. I pray I don't hit the I feel the rain crashing down all around this empty town. I'm searching for the lost and found, but you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air like a blazing flare. Just stare 'cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. My darling dear, you're never here. When I'm in pain, you hide and disappear. Like shadows in the atmosphere, charting the stratosphere. Yeah. I prayed for you and kept you near, in hopes you'd chase away my fears. I'm on my own, you made it so, and now I'm chasing nightmares through. I used to run with you through the great big leaves, laugh at you when you laugh at me. Hope for us because I believe the home was just you and me. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me.
And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby, up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our clouds when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me
when you let me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you let me, baby, don't you see I'm shining?
Here we go again. Trying hard, but you wanna be my friend. Ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. Here we go again. Call my bluff, I'ma be here till the end. I'm the one you ride, I'm the one you ride to. If you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out, 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 I can help
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. What's up and what's going on? I hope you guys had a wonderful lunch. I hope you guys are all set, ready to rock and roll for an amazing end of day. And thank goodness things are finally starting to shape on up here just a little bit. Look at HKD, guys. HKD right now on a massive run to the upside, all the way up to 287. Absolutely nuts. You got AMTD trying to get some action as well, starting to dump on back off at this point in time. Then you got BIAF that's still on watch. We are all set, ready to rock and roll. Currently down $4,900 on the day. Figured out what was wrong with my broker. They had to do an internal reset for me. Again, it was not updating my buying power. Not sure what happened, but they, again, got it all taken care of, so we're all set. But right now, again, I am currently down 4,900 and some change, technically on the day. Okay, so we're looking to bounce back, baby. We're looking to bounce back. We're looking to make it happen. If we got a good opportunity, let's make it happen. It's gonna happen. All right, so let's get with it. Right now, you got a couple stocks definitely worth watching. HKD, as we know, new IPO. Risky biscuits, right? Very risky biscuits. But this thing is absolutely going bananas right now from around what? What did we open up at today? Down around 50 bucks. Hitting highs of 287. Currently up 439% on the day. HKD. We got AMTD that we're definitely going to watch, and then ALT as well, guys. I definitely think we should be watching ALT at this point in time to see if we can maybe start bouncing on back up and moving on up. Still keep this one on watch over on ALT and see if there's any opportunity here, guys. We're just kind of sitting back looking to see where is the next big time mover, right? Where's that next HKD? Where's the next AMTD? Maybe we have some action here with MEGL, right? MEGL, new IPO. Starting to get some action here over on MEGL. Definitely worth keeping this one on watch, team. Got $8 resistance at this point in time. Still want to be watching BIAF as well. And then HKD should be live here at 14:28:22. So you have just about 2 minutes and 30 seconds to go until we go live with HKD. I'm going to go look at some of these prior day movers, see if there's anything else out there that looks decent. You got PDD moving on up from 68 up towards around 69.70 here. And what I'm starting to notice is a potential little head and shoulders formation here on PDD. So I definitely want to watch PDD. We may see a slight little reversal off that potential head and shoulders. So I would definitely be keeping this one on watch. If we do start to drop back below that 68.89 level, we could definitely start dropping on back down towards the low 68s. Definitely worth watching PDD coming into Power Hour. Yes, you can come join us over on YouTube. So we are live over on YouTube, Alpha Day Trading, and we'll be live for the next hour and a half. Yo, that was quick. Like, that was me. I'm here now. That was very fast. That was like 5 seconds. Like, boom, boom, boom. Alpha Day Trading YouTube. Let's go. Welcome to the stream. All right. MEGL is still tearing on up here at this point in time. MEGL. Definitely no reason to be touching this one here up at $7. But looking at MEGL and looking at this daily chart, it does have room to 8. MEGL has really good room to 8. So I want to see a little bit of a pullback here. Next little pullback, maybe get involved for that pop up towards around $8. HKD is doing it again. HKD is doing its thing-a-lang again. And I tried to grab some of this right when we jumped off the stream, right around like 68, 69. And I walked away from it. It wasn't really getting that pop over lunch. Wow! Really starts ripping and running. So we'll see if HKD can ever turn itself around. But right now, definitely not looking all that great, guys. Not looking all that great. We'll see what we have. Right now, HKD, that halt level is right at that $200 mark. Halt level to the upside is this 208. So right now, you know, we got a halt level to the upside at 208 with HKD. Spreads are freaking massive as well, guys. Spreads are extremely large. About $20, $25 spreads at this point in time. But if there's anything here, at all with HKD, let's definitely keep it on watch. Again, the thing's moving $10, $20, $30 at a time. So let's see if we have anything with HKD, guys. Support on HKD back down towards around 138.20. Let's see if we ever come down towards around that 138.20 level. Maybe we get a nice little bounce here on HKD. Oh, the trolls are showing up on TikTok. Oh no, the trolls are here. Oh man. So I like how we closed at that 199. The spreads aren't terrible at this point in time either. And it is currently halted at 208. So I want to watch this out of the halt. HKD out of the halt. I definitely want to watch this. It's really risky, guys, but there could be tons of potential. If we ever start to break back above 215 here, we could definitely see a little pop up to 236. And then possibly where we halted down at 248 to fill some of these gaps to the upside. We came down, took a little bit of heat here off that 200 level. We dipped all the way down to 180. Nice strong close, pretty decent volume, and we saw that pop into the halt. I want to see this go live. If we stay above $200 here on HKD, I may jump in around that $200 halt level area, expecting or looking to see if this thing can break above 215 and get a nice little spike on up towards around that 236 level here on HKD. So let's see this thing go live, and let's see if it can maybe move back up 236, maybe the 250. Again, very risky stuff here on HKD, but definitely worth watching. And then still looking to see if not PDD, but MEGL. Just looking to see if MEGL can ever set up for us. Give us an opportunity, give us a reason. Jump on in. You do have some room up to around $8. This John guy on TikTok. Yeah, so it really loves that 392.36. So we came down here literally to the penny. To the penny. Then had that nice pop to 396 and then back down to 92.36, right to the penny off that level of support. That was actually yesterday's close, right around yesterday's close. Nice little bounce on up. Yes, a strong US dollar definitely doesn't help. It'd be nice if we were looking to buy these stocks and actually hold them long term. We're looking to day trade them. All right, so when's HKD going to be live? HKD will be live at 2:35:18. So we got about a minute and 18 seconds to go here on HKD. So again, what I'm looking at here on HKD is we had that halt level here at 199.58, massive gap up right to that 215 level. So as long as we hold 200, start to break 215, that's where you would think buyers would really start to move back in, which buyers are just here. There's a lot of FOMO. The FOMO is real, but from a technical perspective, getting a break of that 215, we have that potential up towards around that 236. Yeah, we should be live here in a couple seconds on HKD, guys. Above 200, I want to give it a chance. Maybe we can get a nice little pop on it. Got a nice little limit order there at 222. Now I'm flipping over to market on a very small size because, again, it is risky. Spreads are very large. 225. Again, it's all over the place. It's very risky, very small size. Looking to see if it does squeeze on up, possibly get halted to the upside here. Spreads are about $10 at this point in time. Got about $10 spreads right now on HKD. It is above that 215, so I'd like to see it stay above that 215 area and see if we can possibly get a little bit of a technical bounce up to 236. Starting to come on back down a little bit. Don't like it. Getting ready to get out of that. Definitely don't want to see it below $200. Today's just not my day, is it? Today's not my day. I like the fill. I like the limit order fill, and I tried to get out, but I couldn't really get out on the limit there, so I switched the market. Man. No, it's risky stuff there, but was really thinking we could get a nice little 215 pop. Get a nice little squeeze up to that 236. Yeah, I'm going to walk away from that. Do the right thing. In at 222, out at 208 to the penny. I'm going to take HKD off the watch list right now. There's no sense in watching it. Absolutely not. So right now, team, again, not really anything going on in the market yet. HKD rip on up over lunch. You do have MEGL moving. Again, just looking at it, there's nothing here at this point in time on MEGL. So at this point in time, you know, there's just no reason to get involved. Just kind of sit back, see what MEGL does over the next hour and 20 minutes. Support's going to be back down in the low sixes. So we'll just kind of sit back on our hands and see if MEGL ever gives us any kind of opportunity. There's not too much here with ALT. The only thing that it's doing right now is just holding above that 1440 level of support. But again, barely any volume. BIAF right now starting to crack back down below 540. So not too much there. We're going to take that off the watch list. Yeah, not too much going on right now, guys. You have CBTX start to move on up a little bit. I don't know if it's halted. No, it's still moving. CBTX is still moving. This thing went from 24.90 to 30. Too crazy there. Got ABTX. Same thing, getting a little bit of a pop there. All right, if you guys have any questions, let me know. And just going to sit back, relax until something really stands out amongst what we have at this point in time. Okay? Still looking at AMTD, possibly ALT. ALT is starting to pop on up here just a little bit. You have MEGL that could provide us with some opportunity. And then looking at PDD into power hour as well. But right now, you do have ALT, volume moving back in. We got a nice bounce off that 1443 support. And right now, we are at our first level of resistance, right around 1540, 1550. We can break that 1550 mark, may be able to get back up to high day at 1658. If you guys see anything whatsoever that you want me to take a look at, please let me know. But right now, I'm watching ALT. I think this one has some good potential to the end of the day. Maybe MEGL. Possibly PDD. And then AMTD just doesn't look that great. We're going to keep it on watch as long as it stays above 186. If we can hold 186, we may be able to bounce on back up. But right now, not too much on AMTD. I'm just going to focus on ALT at this point in time. We know ALT has room back up to high day of 1658. But it's still a relatively slow day. You got some hype on HKD. You got a little bit of hype over on MEGL. But really, that's about it, guys. You're still looking at HKD. You're actually getting halted right now to the downside. So you got a halt level right here around 149 on HKD. And you're now halted once again to the downside. You may see a bounce at 138 and then a bounce at 100. Again, I'm not looking at HKD, but if you guys are watching it and you guys are still paying attention, just want to go ahead and get you guys prepared with those levels. 138.20 and then 103.36 over on HKD. All right, let's go penny stock gainers and losers and see if there is anything that visually stands out. ADTX? No. ATXI? No. AMTD? Not really. ZFOX? No. It is a new IPO, though. Seen a lot of these newer IPOs get some action, but this one already had a decent little pop from 5 to 675 right into its 20 EMA. So ZFOX, nothing there. SPRC, still giving quite a bit back, down towards around 103 at this point in time. You got ATXG starting to get a little bit of action towards it, guys. ATXG, new IPO. This one is the one that hit like $1,200 that one night in after hours. We saw HKD get some hype. Been seeing a lot of these other ones try and push on up. Maybe ATXG starts to get some action as well. We had a lot of volume just move on in to ATXG. So this is definitely worth watching coming into the end of the day, guys. You're on ATXG. New IPO. Again, another really, really risky play. But again, big time volume today. It just broke its 200 SMA, and the 200 SMA was up there at 576. What is the floats on ATXG? Currently at 50% on the day. ATXG. Let's go look at the float if there is a float. Low float, 24 million in float. It is worth watching above the 200 SMA. If it can stay above the 200 SMA, guys, we know we have some potential up towards around 875, $10. And this is a newer IPO stock, and we do have a lot of newer IPOs starting to get a little bit of action towards them. MEGL tried to go on a nice little run, starting to give a little bit back at this point in time. If you guys are still looking at HKD, you should be live here in about 1 second. 1 second. About $10 spreads still at this point in time, about $10 spreads. It is trying to bounce off that 138. It is trying to bounce right around that 138 on HKD. You got a little bit of a bounce off 138. The cracks 138. It's coming down to 103 here on HKD. So again, the 200 SMA here on ATXG is right at 575. You do see that it's a decreasing volume pullback right now at this point in time on ATXG into that 575 level. That's the 200 SMA, guys. 200 SMA is 576 here on ATXG. Looking to see if it's going to maybe give us a little bit of a bounce here and start pushing back up over 6. Maybe start squeezing here into the day. Let's see if it's going to hold above that 200 SMA. If it cracks below the 200 SMA, could see it back down around those spiking highs there, right around 540. Starting to bounce up a little bit here on ATXG. I'm going to call it quits, guys. I am absolutely going to call it quits. Today is just not my day. Today's not my day. Again, nice break, healthy decreasing volume pullback. Starts the bounce at 547, looking for a quick bounce. And then the second I get in, bounces up 3 cents. Like, all right, maybe we get a nice little bounce here off that 200 SMA on that nice little healthy decreasing volume pullback. And then just got cracked right below 574 with ease. Not even an attempted bounce there. All right, do you guys have any questions? Right now, it's a pretty slow day. Pretty slow end of day anyway. Any questions? Let me know, guys. Right now, again, there's just not too much going on. HKD, risky stock all over the place. ATXG, new IPO, tried to squeeze on up. Couldn't hold the 200 SMA. Has support at 540. Maybe it bounces. Maybe it tries to bounce and then just cracks down the $5. You never know with some of these newer IPO stocks. PDD is just really slow. MEGL, quick spike on up. Giving a lot back. ALT. Again, it has room up to 1658. High a day. Support right now is at 1443. AMTD is giving a little bit back right now. Not too much, but doesn't look all that great. And that's it, guys. It's definitely not a fun day in the market, that's for sure. Another new IPO, JZ, starting to move on up here a little bit, guys. So again, traders are just kind of all over the place. This IPO, that IPO, this IPO, that IPO. Nothing really following through. The only thing that really took on off was HKD. But you look at some of these other ones that tried to get some action, like MEGL. A little bit of action. Dropping on off a little bit on MEGL. Again, that's just kind of what they seeing across the board. And I'm starting to get frustrated. I'm not going to lie. You can sense it. It happens. We're human. I'm starting to get frustrated, so I'm going to call it quits. Yeah, I'll stick around if we have questions. No, 100%. Yeah, if we have questions, I'm still here. The second that there's a 5-minute delay, not a delay, but, you know, we don't have any questions or anything like that, and we're kind of going 5 minutes, that's when we'll probably just cut it back for the day. It's not like we're missing anything at this point in time, guys. You know, if we take a look at the Qs, you know, the Qs have support down at that 292.83, and we could see a slow, steady little fall down to that level of support before seeing a bigger bounce on up. The SPY is still sitting right at that trend line. If we ever crack that trend line, which is right around 392, and then we proceed to crack below low of day, the SPY does have room down to 389.94. All right. So that's what you got with the SPY and the Qs. Nothing with MEGL. PDD is very slow. Nothing there. ATXG. Again, newer IPO trying to get some action towards it. Like Corey said, Traders just kind of desperate to get something going. Slow day, rushing all back to these newer IPOs. Kind of lacking the follow through right now at this point in time. The only thing that actually followed through over lunch, HKD. But you look at some of these other ones that just started to move on up, just kind of lacking that follow through. Get that initial move up, and then they're pretty much dead. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back, guys. All right, we're good. So yeah, if you guys have any questions, let me know. If not, then, like I said, I'm pretty much probably done for the day. It's a really frustrating day for me in the market. Those last two ones got me frustrated. I wasn't even frustrated when I left. The last couple ones got me a little. I like crypto long-term as an investment. I do like crypto long-term as an investment, depending on what you're investing in crypto. I own, Bitcoin, Ethereum, a little bit of Cardano. I mean, there's like 15 different cryptos that I hold right now, and I like them. I do like crypto long-term, personally. I own Polygon, which is Matic, HBAR, VeChain, DXV. Do I use an order flow depth map? I do not use an order flow depth map. I use time and sales level 2. So I read the order flow as far as with the time and sales, and then the book, level 2. Why don't I trade crypto? I just don't trade crypto. It's not my forte. Maybe I will. Hey, penny stocks aren't my forte this year. Maybe I just go over to crypto. No, I'm joking. I just don't actively trade crypto. I invest in crypto. How would I rate that? How important do you think knowing patterns, I always say patron, I say it wrong, are in your success? How would you rate it on a scale of 1 to 10? How important are knowing those patrons? 2 or a 3? As far as how important are they in your success, I'd say a very low, 2 or 3. You could simply trade support resistance, supply and demand. And it just really comes down to trading psychology, mindset at the end of the day. So I would say it's very, very low on that scale. I know a lot of traders that trade simple levels of support and resistance, supply and demand, price action, and that's it. And they do fantastic. You guys have any questions inside of chat, please let me know. Right now it's 3:02. You guys have any questions, let me know. Yeah, that's TOS. Yeah, I chart on TD Ameritrade's Thinkorswim platform, and then I trade on Fidelity and Lightspeed. Joey, have a great night, boss. We'll see you back here bright and early tomorrow morning. The turning point in my trading, what was the problem? Mindset. I was out here trying to get rich quick instead of focusing on base hits that add up into nice home run trades at the end of the month. I was just out here really blindly trading in the very beginning. I didn't understand what I was doing. I would never get prepared, build plans. I just came into it blind. So it was really just the mindset and my attitude towards trading. And it wasn't until I actually just did a 180 with my mindset and my attitude, I realized there was more of the trading than just technical analysis. Got to work on those emotions, work on that focus, that discipline, that mindset. Getting prepared, having plans on every trade, being okay with losing. That was another thing too, is I tried to prevent losses versus mitigate them. You can't prevent losses in the market. The only thing you can do is mitigate your losses at the end of the day. So that was another big turning point, was coming to the reality that as a trader, I'm going to lose. I can't prevent losses. I can only keep them small and mitigate them, and really focus on those internals, right? The mindset, trading psychology, everything else that we just discussed. And that was really my turning point. It took me 2.5, 3 years to figure that out. Any reason why I didn't hold ATXG a bit longer? I was looking for that bounce off 574. Right? I was looking for that pop over the 200 SMA, the pullback into the 200 SMA, and it just didn't bounce. So I got out of it quick. They're on ATXG. So had a nice little break. Came back down, looking for that bounce, looking for that re-break of 6 and a nice little pop to the upside, and it just didn't get it. So I went ahead and stopped out, because this thing could have dumped down the 540, 525, 480, and I could have been holding the bag. I got in for the bounce. It didn't bounce. I got out quick. So watch ATXG for the break of this downtrend. You can see a spike back up to high a day right around 620. Support right now at this point in time is right there around 544, right at 544. HKD is starting to pop on up just a little bit at this point in time. Back up towards around 175. You have ATXG attempting to break this downtrend here over on ATXG. Also trying to get back above that 200 SMA. And the 200 SMA is right at 576. HKD still moving. It's still live on HKD at this point in time. It's definitely not as active as it was, but that may pick on up the last 30 minutes of the day. I am watching ATXG here, though, guys. Above 544, break of the downtrend. They're on ATXG. Might get a little bit of action here towards the end of the day. All right, if we don't have any final questions, comments, concerns, we are going to go ahead and jump off the mic a bit early, as again, there's not too much going on right now at this point in time. Traders. Thoughts on follow move? I don't really follow the crypto space all that much, so I wouldn't know. That's beyond me. Just curious to watch HKD and just kind of see what it does here. Again, really risky, not too much predictability here. Nothing really else moving across the board. At this point in time, HKD is probably the only thing that may start moving on up a little bit. But with that being said, very risky stuff. Not too much opportunity. ATXG is the only other stock that may try to give you this double bottom break of the downtrend for the break back up to high a day. Possibly. So, again, questions. I don't want to keep pestering you guys. If you have questions, if there are no questions, we'll go ahead and end early today. As again, there's just not a lot of opportunity. Yeah, buy 1,000 shares of HKD, ride it up $6, make your money back, or buy 1,000 shares of HKD, watch it drop $10, $20, $30 on me, which is definitely possible, and lose a lot of money. No, I can't do it. Absolutely not. No, I couldn't do it. It's not worth it. Not worth it. I'll go ahead and take my 6% L on the day. And that's it. Come back tomorrow, see what we have in store. Starting next Monday, I mean, it's a complete readjustment anyway. Starting next week, I won't be here for a week. I'm going to disconnect, but when I do reapproach the market and I do come back, it's going to be back to my old plan and my old ways of trading. And those daily max losses are, you know, $1,000 to $1,500 at most. So. Yeah, I know. Yeah, when I go my week, AJ, what's up, boss? No, I'm taking a step back, man. I need to take a step back away from the market. That's one thing I haven't been able to do this year, and I've been kind of struggling and battling myself with my trading, you know, quite a bit in 2022. And one thing I haven't been able to do yet is take a step back and fully disconnect from the market. And I need to completely, fully disconnect from the market for at least a week minimum. So we talked about this earlier. I am going to be taking a step back. I am going to try and get someone here inside a chat to commentate and work with you guys. Like I said, if anybody's upset with that step back, I'm more than happy to tack a week on to the end of your membership. Again, you guys still get access to the platform. You guys still get access to the scanners. You guys still get access to everything, right? The video lessons library, chat, come in, collaborate, all that good stuff. But as far as me actively being in the market, I need to completely disconnect my mindset from the market, 110%. And that's one thing I haven't been able to do this year. And I think that's going to be great for me to be able to just kind of reflect, reassess. I already know what I'm going to do, but I still want to disconnect from the market completely. And I got to take my week vacation, right? I get a week vacation. Come on. I haven't taken it yet. I'm going to take it. But I want to bounce back stronger than ever and end this year strong. And if that means scaling back, going back to my old plan, you know, $500 a day keeps the real job away and not try and scale up to $1,000, $2,000 a day, then hey, at least there's consistency there, and I'm completely happy and I'm ready for it. Again, like I said, come back stronger than ever, baby. Now, I really tried hard to scale up, to get to that next tier and that next level of my trading. And like I said today, maybe I'm just mentally not prepared for that. Maybe it's mentally impacting me a little bit from performing the way I know I can. So I just got to step back on size, get back to the basics, really focus on those simple, you know, $500 base hits and rock out my $500 days like I did, like I have done the last 3.5 years. 3 years. And we'll be all set, guys. And then eventually I'll know when the right time is to start scaling back up. 2022 was my year to do that. Clearly, mentally, I'm not ready, but I'll know when the right time is. And I look at this as like when I tried to actually quit my job to trade full time. The first time I quit my job, I did it wrong. I was back to my job within a week. Second time, right, I quit my job. I was back in a month. The third time, I figured it out. I learned from my mistakes. What was I doing wrong when I was quitting my job to transition to a full-time trader? The first 2 times, I failed. I was back to my job a week and a month later, right? And then the third time, I finally figured it out. I learned from my mistakes, and I figured out what I needed to do to actually make that full-time transition, right? Same thing with trading right now for me. Like, this is my second approach, my second attempt to scale up to get to the next level of my trading, to hit that $250,000 a year goal. This is my second time of doing that. And I failed once again. And I'm learning from my failures. I'm learning from my mistakes. So I'll be able to bounce back stronger than ever when I'm ready to do it. And again, third time's the charm, right? I'm stoked for it. You have to submit for vacation time at least 2 weeks in advance. Yeah, Alfred, I know. Coulda, shoulda, woulda, right? Coulda, shoulda, woulda. But, you know, same thing. I could have made 30 grand if I bought 1,000 shares 5 minutes ago. I could have lost 30 grand if it went the opposite direction, you know? Yeah, let me see what I can do to get that monitor. All right, guys. Last request. Final questions, comments, concerns. Let me know. If not, we're going to go ahead and end our stream today. Stream's up till 7 p.m. You guys are all set. Again, when the market's slow and not active, this is a great time for you guys to dive in that video lessons library, study up, review your trades, recap your day, get prepared for tomorrow. My biggest gain ever on a day was 10K. My biggest loss was the very next day at 10K. That was back in 2020. July of 2020, I had my biggest trading day ever, 10K. Very next day, I gave it all back. I learned a very important lesson. Just because you make a big day in the market doesn't mean you're going to do it consecutively back to back. You got to keep your head in check, focus on the base hits. The day I made 10 grand, I was focused on a base hit. It turned into a home run. The next day, I was forcing the home run, and I lost 10 grand. Gave it all back the very next day. My biggest loss and my biggest gain of 2022 was all at the same time in the same day, literally within 30 minutes of each other. I took a dip buy on AMC, got stuck in a halt to the downside. I lost 8K. 30 minutes later, I bounced back. I can't remember the ticker, but I made 8K within 30 minutes because I wasn't aiming for the home run. I wasn't looking to make that back. I just took the best of the best trade. That was fun. That was fun, yeah. And that was my first attempt, right? That was my first attempt to scale up for my 250K goal. And a couple weeks in, I was just struggling, and I was like, I'm going to scale back. And then here recently was my second attempt to start scaling up to hit that 250K goal. And I'm clearly not ready. And that's been my biggest hindrance in 2022 is trying to scale up to that next goal. And just not going about it the right way. So at least I know what not to do and how to do it different. Because that day is going to come, right? That day is going to come. There is going to be that day where I finally break through that mental barrier and I can hit my $1,000 days consistently and lock in that 200K a year. And there's going to be that day where I can come in and lock in 3 to 4K consistently and I can hit that 500K a year. There's going to be that day. It's just not right now. Definitely not September 14th, 2022. Step back. We'll make the right steps in the right direction in the future. That time will come. I'm just going to let it come when it's supposed to come. And not try and force it. Not try and rush it. Curious to see if HKD is going to do anything towards the end of the day. Maybe it goes on a nice little in-a-day run-up. We shall see. Uh, 2022 Chaparral SSI. It's an outboard. So it's a 23-foot Chaparral. They're SSI and it's an outboard. It's a 200 Yamaha. It's a nice boat. I like it. Been wanting to buy a boat for about 4 years, and I finally sucked it up and bought one last year. As an investment opportunity. If anybody lives in Florida, you guys ever want to take a boat out sometime, you guys know where to go. Hit me up. Let me know. It's a beautiful boat. We do rent it out. Turn that liability into an asset. I got you guys covered. AJ, I'll be here next week. All right, AJ, hit me up, man. I'll make you a good deal. I was born and raised in Indiana on a lake, on a boat. I absolutely loved it. And I just never wanted to take on any liabilities. And that's why I never bought the boat. And I was like, you know what? How about we rent it? It's definitely a hot market to rent boats in Florida, especially in the Tampa Bay area. I was like, you know what? We could probably get that boat and break even on it. And that's the goal. To be able to buy that boat, break even through rentals, so we don't have to pay for maintenance, we don't have to pay for the insurance, the high and dry, the slip, the storage, like anything. We're just purely break even. We get to enjoy the boat. It gets paid down through rental income. So it's a free boat, and it's gonna, just have some equity in it. You live on the Hudson River? Hey, that's fine. You can get a boat for the Hudson, right? Can you wake surf? Yes. You go tubing, kneeboarding, skiing, wake surfing. Yeah, absolutely. Can I take a glance at the SPY? Most definitely. Where are we sitting at? We still sitting at that 391? Ooh, I would short it. I would short it. And the reason why, we just cracked and retested that trend line. All right, we came down to the trend line, to the penny, we bounced. Came back down here, very close, we bounced. We just cracked it, retested it. Now we're starting to roll on over. That's very bearish. Your stops are at 392.50. You'd risk about $1 here on the SPY to be able to, try and take advantage of this thing for that continuation drop to the downside, as we just cracked and retested that multi-month uptrend here intraday. Right? If this is a false crack and a false retest, you want to put a stop right over that high. You're looking for this to continue to the downside. You do have room down to 390. So now that you think about it, got about $1.70 to the downside. You're risking about 75 cents at this entry. It's completely up to you. Honestly, the best entry was at that retest level, but there's still an opportunity here to take advantage of the SPY off that crack and retest. Yep. Nice little crack of that uptrend, retesting it intraday, literally to the penny. And now we're starting to roll on over here a little bit. So ATXG got a break of its downtrend. Did get a nice little pop on up, but massive little rug pull. About a 50-cent drop. Matter of seconds. HKD starting to roll on back over. Has room down the 160 if you guys are looking at this risky biscuit play here. And you have potential to come back down towards around 160. In the SPY with a beautiful crack and retest of that trend line. And that trend line is validated. You can see here it came down to the penny and bounced. Came down very close and bounced. Came down to that 392.36 support. Bounced. Cracked. with a nice little retest. I think you're a little late on it, though. And that was one thing I did mention is I think you're a little late here. The best entries were right up here. There's still an opportunity through low of day. But those cracks and retests, you want to get them right to the penny if you can. What is sympathy trading? I'm not sure. You mean like sympathy movement, right? So you have sympathy movement in the market. Or if you got like one IPO ripping, you may see the second IPO start ripping because the first one is. So now you got 2 IPOs ripping. And so traders see, oh, wow, there's like 2 or 3 new IPOs ripping. What's the next IPO that could rip? Oh, this one. Boom. They start buying it on up out of sympathy, right? Because, you know, HKD is moving. So now you have XYZ stock moving out of sympathy to HKD. Then ATXG. No reason for it to be moving. It's just a new IPO. So it's moving in sympathy to HKD. Kind of like when we had our meme stock mania, right? With AMC and GameStop. And then we started to see meme stock mania and we started to see sympathy plays, right? AMC and GameStop rip, BBBY rips, BlackBerry rips, KOSS rips, right? All at the same time during that meme stock mania that we had, you know, last year. And then, you know, anytime you see AMC move, what happens? GameStop moves a little bit. BlackBerry moves a little bit. BBBY moves a little bit. KOSS moves a little bit out of sympathy to the first mover. Yeah, so a lot of these newer IPOs that are moving today, right? It all started because HKD ripped. And then AMTD starts ripping. Then MEGL starts moving. And then ATXG starts moving. Was there a reason, like a catalyst for AMTD, MEGL, or ATXG to start moving? No. So why were they moving? Well, they're newer IPOs. Is there another new IPO moving on up? Yes, HKD, it's ripping. So these stocks are moving out of sympathy to HKD because they were also newer IPOs. New low day on the SPY, 391.12. This does have room down to that 389.94, so call it 390 on the SPY. All right, I will be right back. I do have to step out, use the restroom, and then I'll come back, say goodbye to you guys. We'll go ahead and wrap up our day, get ready to go for tomorrow. I'll be right back in a couple seconds, guys. All right, traders. We're going to go ahead and end today's sesh. Again, good job, good work. I know today was a little bit hit or miss out of the gate. Some decent opportunity, but not too much. Again, there were some decent trades out here today, but it was very, very quick. If you weren't on top of them, you already missed them. Things really started to slow down. Then HKD starts ripping on up here over lunch, pulling up some of these other new IPOs as well that just wouldn't follow through, not continue the movement to the upside. So again, it was a bit of a slower day compared to Monday and Tuesday, right? Monday was pretty decent. Tuesday was actually pretty hot yesterday. We had stocks ripping left and right, and we had a lot of consistency in the market, it seemed like. So today was definitely a bit on the slower side, but there was definitely some opportunities. But again, good job and good work for those of you that were able to come in, lock in some profits. I'll definitely keep you guys updated as far as the week off. It's probably going to be next week, just so you guys know. But like I said, Thursday, Friday of this week, I'll keep you guys updated as far as who to expect on the mic to hold it down, all that good stuff. Make sure that you guys are all set with getting those scanners every single morning. Someone to come in and break everything down, get you guys prepared, and we'll make it happen. If you guys have any questions, shoot me an email anytime, members at alphadaytrading.com, or hit me up inside of chat. But have a wonderful night, ladies and gentlemen, and I'll see you guys back here bright and early, 7 a.m. All right, guys, let's end it the way we always end it, with some hype, with some energy. In 3, 2, 1. Woo! Like I said, if you guys have any questions, hit me up, send me an email, drop a message inside of chat. Enjoy your Wednesday evening. And I'll see you back here, 7 a.m. inside of chat. Take care, guys. I'll see you then.
I'm alone, I'm a broken home. I gave you all the bricks that I own and know. I'm letting go, I'm breaking these walls down, breaking these walls down. If you want adventure, then fly to home. But if you wanna travel, then go alone. Yeah, what's the point in us if I never know? Yeah, if you're gonna leave, I'ma let you go. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired of yesterday. Harder, harder. I fell where my demons dwell. My own little nightmare, I call it hell. Oh well, it's time to get back up, climbing and climbing. I'm done with this ride, is what I tell myself, so I could feel something else. Yeah, I guess I had my bad days, but it doesn't mean I lost my style. Darling, where were you when my heart was on the ground? I thought time would prove that you would stick around. I guess time stands still, a king without his crown. Now I'm breaking, you're faking, girl. You never made a sound. I'm tired of the pain.
I just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I've been stuck on your memory, but it's not like I need it. And we may have some history, but we don't have to repeat it. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I'm gonna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. 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 I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. Can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. Oh, clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head.
I get lost inside my thoughts, and when I start to think, oh, the Tahoe closest starts to end up on the brink. I tried so hard, but all these scars, they cut so deep, I bleed. I fell so fast from heaven, it's like someone clipped my wings. Now I'm falling, and I can't see the ground. Can we stop this gravity? It keeps bringing me down. I can't breathe, and I don't wanna die. Can we stop this gravity? 'Cause I don't wanna say goodbye. showed me how to live again. Now I'm falling, and I can't see the ground. Can we stop this gravity? It keeps bringing me down. I can't breathe, and I don't wanna die. Can we stop this gravity? 'Cause I don't wanna say goodbye. I'm on my own, broken alone. I feel the rain crashing down. All around this empty town, I'm searching for the lost and found. But you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air, like a blazing flare. Don't stare, cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. My darling dear, you're never here. When I'm in pain, you hide and disappear. Like shadows in the atmosphere, charting the stratosphere. Yeah. I prayed for you and kept you near, in hopes you'd chase away my fears. I'm on my own, you made it so, and now I'm chasing nightmares through. I used to run with you through the great big leaves, laugh at you when you laugh at me. Hope for us because I believe the home was just you and me. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me.
And I've been chilling, watching the ocean with you. Baby, up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our cloudlands when people change, but not us. And we just chilling, kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. Cause you got me holding. And I'll be running, possessed by a lone, low voodoo. Fired up like a wolf on the full moon. And we're stuck in a la-la land. The tides will turn without us. And I'll be killing time like I might be a cartoon. Take it in real life like haiku. I know we got the good vibes when pieces fall right into place. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. Cause you got me holding, play me like a bass guitar, simmer down and mess me up, tripping like I'm Jimmy at Woodstock. Drive me around in your red Ford, shivers down my spinal cord. Cause you got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding.
'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining?
again. Trying hard, but you wanna be my friend. Ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. Here we go again. Call my bluff, I'ma be here till the end. I'm the one you ride, I'm the one you ride to. If you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out, 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 I can help you out. Here we go again. Time is up and I'm calling up my friends. Ain't no wonder why, ain't no one to ride to. Here we go again. Call me up and you wanna be my friend. I'm the one you ride, I'm the one you ride to. If you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out, 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 I can help you out. Look, if you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out, 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 I can help you out.
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. Did it die? Yeah. Did it die? Did it die? I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. Did it die?
Wait,
Did it die?
wait.
Did it die?
Whatever you want, I'll be whatever you want. Just tell me you love me or not, whatever it costs. I know I'm talking a lot, there's something I gotta get off. Don't wanna be this no more, I don't wanna drink no more. Always gotta do the most, thinking that I'm insecure. Really should've listened more, but I don't, of course. I'm an asshole, I'm a good guy, I'm your best friend, I'm the worst type. Tell you everything that you heard right, just so I can fuck on the first night. Feel like I'm losing hope, running from coast to coast. I don't know where to go, this all I've ever known.
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
No,
Did it die?
wait,
Did it die?
wait.
Did it die? I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
Won't die,
Did it die?
wait,
Did it die?
wait.
Did it die?
My aunt think I'm perfect, I know I'm not. My mama be worried, I told her stop. They know I did drugs and think that I'm off. Little do they know I never could stop. My manager hate when I'm pulling up late. Back on my bullshit, she think it's a phase. I got relations I gotta maintain. I'm two different people, my side and my main. Yeah, I'm sober, I'm an addict. I'm a lowlife, I got habits, but I refuse to be average. Really so tired of acting. Don't know what I miss no more. Too bad you don't hit me more. I'm bad when I get too bored. Careful what you wishing for.
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
No, no.
Did it die?
Wait.
Did it die?
Wait.
Did it die? I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
Won't die.
Did it die?
Wait.
Did it die?
Wait.
Did it die?
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
So why is it so hard to let you go? To let you go. So why is it so hard to let you go? To let you go. So why is it so hard to let you go? Let you go. So why is it so hard to let you go?
You're the night sky trying to make me see your stars, but the dark gets lonely. Now I see violet, I can feel silence, and the dark's all that I see. When your stars have burnt out and your heart makes no sound, I'll find valid in your eyes. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You're the night sky hiding behind dark gray clouds. I can't figure you out now. I see your blue. There is so much cold in you, and the silence is so loud when you go. I just stay dancing with my shadow all day. Watch the tide. I can't find the point where our two paths align. But you're the night sky. I'm trying to see your stars, but I've always feared the dark. Now I see violet. I can feel your silence. You always feel so far when your stars have burnt out and your heart makes no sound. I'll find valid in your eyes. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky.
Heard them say our best days pass us by, and most long for a place that they never find. I'm afraid I wake up when I die, and it is too late to climb any mountain. Time is of the essence, the blood running through our core. It's best to not feel sorry when it's over. I will be the greatest that you've ever seen before, and I'll stay eternal. 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 Sometimes I feel that my luck's run out. When things don't go to plan, I kinda lose my mind. I hope it's real, this life comes around. Just keep your faith and search for the fountain. Time is of the essence, the blood running through our core. It's best to not feel sorry when it's over. I will be the greatest that you've ever seen before, and I'll stay eternal.
I'm following your lead, I'm following this feeling. I'm conquering the spirit, I'm busting through the ceiling. I'm following your lead, I'm following this feeling. I'm conquering the spirit, I'm busting through the ceiling. I'm following your lead, I'm following this feeling. I'm conquering the spirit, I'm busting through the ceiling. I'm following your lead, I'm following this feeling. Conquering the spirit, I'm busting through the ceiling. Busting through the ceiling, busting through the I'm following your lead, I'm following the feeling. I'm conquering the spirit, I'm busting through the ceiling. I'm following your lead, I'm following this feeling. Conquering the spirit, I'm busting through the ceiling. Busting through the ceiling, busting through the I'm following your lead, I'm following this feeling. Conquering the spirit, I'm busting through the ceiling. Following your lead, I'm following this feeling. Conquering the spirit, I'm
1, 2, 3, go!
I'm following your lead, I'm following the feeling. I'm conquering the spirit, I'm busting through the ceiling. I'm
Empty hearts and neon lights. They're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone. Just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now. broken hearts and starting fights, turning truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. I hate all this overthinking. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver, no more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar, bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now, to where we started out. Get me out of now, to where we started out. so I'm sitting here. Thought I heard my phone ring, but it disappeared. Guess I'm just losing my mind again. I tell myself to breathe in, but the darkness sung its teeth in, and its mind has got me thinking. Sick and tired of feeling, so sick and tired of dreaming, 'cause I always wake up. Sick and tired of believing that this pain will ever end. Oh, I've had enough. Cause it always comes back again, and I'm not even gonna pretend that it's okay. Constantly putting bad thoughts on replay. I really don't like living life this way, but I know that these things will never change. Tell myself to breathe in, but the darkness sun gets deep in, and its mind has got me thinking. So sick and tired of dreaming, 'cause I always wake up. Sick and tired of believing that this pain will never end. Oh, I've had enough. I've had enough. Here we go again. You're not here to need a friend. You're not here.
Why didn't I know from the very start
I'm alone, I'm a broken home. I gave you all the bricks that I own and know. I'm letting go, I'm breaking these walls down, breaking these walls down. If you want adventure, then fly to home. But if you wanna travel, then go alone. Yeah, what's the point in us if I never know? Yeah, if you're gonna leave, I'ma let you go. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired of yesterday. I fell where my demons dwell. My own little nightmare, I call it hell. Oh well, it's time to get back up, climbing and climbing. I'm done with this ride, is what I tell myself, so I could feel something else. Yeah, I guess I had my bad days, but it doesn't mean I lost my style. Darling, where were you when my heart was on the ground? I thought time would prove that you would stick around. I guess time starts down, a king without his crown. Now I'm breaking and you're faking, girl. You never made a sound. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired of yesterday.
Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I've been stuck on your memory, but it's not like I need it. And we may have some history, but we don't have to repeat it. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I'm gonna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. 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 I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. Can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. Oh, clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head.
I bleed. I fell so fast from heaven. It's like someone clipped my wings. Now I'm falling, and I can't see the ground. Can we stop this gravity? It keeps bringing me down. I can't breathe, and I don't wanna die. Can we stop this gravity? 'Cause I don't wanna say goodbye. I forgive the pain you gave to me so long ago. Sleepless nights I laid awake just begging to let go. I almost got to suicidal thoughts, but you stepped in. An angel sent from heaven showed me how to live again. Now I'm falling, and I can't see the ground. this gravity, it keeps bringing me down. I can't breathe and I don't wanna die. Can you stop this gravity? 'Cause I don't wanna say goodbye.
I was angry before,
searching down all around this empty town. I'm searching for the lost and found, but you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air like a blazing flare. Just stare, cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. My darling dear, you're never here. When I'm in pain, you hide and disappear. Like shadows in the atmosphere, charting the stratosphere. Yeah. I prayed for you and kept you near, in hopes you'd chase away my fears. I'm on my own, you made it so, and now I'm chasing nightmares through. I used to run with you through the great big leaves, laugh at you when you laugh at me. Hope for us because I believe the home was just you and me. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me.
And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby, up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our cloudlands when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. Play me like a bass guitar, simmer down and mess me up, tripping like I'm Jimmy at Woodstock. And drive me around in your red Ford, shivers down my spinal cord. Oh, 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 oh. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding.
'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? Now you're feeling nervous, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, you are getting everything. Now you're feeling nervous, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, you are getting everything. 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining?
Here we go again. Trying hard, but you wanna be my friend. Ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. Here we go again. Call my bluff, I'ma be here till the end. I'm the one you ride, I'm the one you ride to. If you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out, 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 I can help you out. Look, if you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out. 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 I can help you out.
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. Did it die? Yeah. Did it die? Did it die? I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. Did it die?
Wait,
Did it die?
wait.
Did it die?
Whatever you want, I'll be whatever you want. Just tell me you love me or not, whatever it costs. I know I'm talking a lot, there's something I gotta get off. Don't wanna be this no more, I don't wanna drink no more. Always gotta do the most, thinking that I'm insecure. Really should've listened more, but I don't, of course. I'm an asshole, I'm a good guy, I'm your best friend, I'm the worst type. Tell you everything that you heard right, just so I can fuck on the first night. Feel like I'm losing hope, running from coast to coast. I don't know where to go, this all I've ever known.
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
No,
Did it die?
wait,
Did it die?
wait.
Did it die? I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
Won't die,
Did it die?
wait,
Did it die?
wait.
Did it die?
My aunt think I'm perfect, I know I'm not. My mama be worried, I told her stop. They know I did drugs and think that I'm off. Little do they know I never could stop. My manager hate when I'm pulling up late. Back on my bullshit, she think it's a phase. I got relations I gotta maintain. I'm two different people, my side and my main. Yeah, I'm sober, I'm an addict. I'm a lowlife, I got habits, but I refuse to be average. Really so tired of acting. Don't know what I miss no more. Too bad you don't hit me more. I'm bad when I get too bored. Careful what you wishing for.
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
No,
Did it die?
wait,
Did it die?
wait.
Did it die? I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
Won't die,
Did it die?
wait,
Did it die?
wait.
Did it die?
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
So why is it so hard to let you go? To let you go. So why is it so hard to let you go? To let you go. So why is it so hard to let you go? Let you go. so hard to let you go.
You're the night sky trying to make me see your stars, but the dark gets lonely. Now I see violet, I can feel silence. In the dark's all that I see. When your stars have burnt out and your heart makes no sound, I'll find violet in your eyes. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You're the night sky hiding behind dark gray clouds. I can't figure you out now. I see your blue. There is so much cold in you, and the silence is so loud when you go. I just stay dancing with my shadow all day. Watch the tide. I can't find the point where our two paths align. Right? You're the night sky. I'm trying to see your stars, but I've always feared the dark. Now I see violet. I can feel your silence. You always feel so far when your stars have burnt out and your heart makes no sound. I'll find violet in your eyes. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky.
Heard them say our best days pass us by, and most long for a place that they never find. I'm afraid I wake up when I die, and it is too late to climb any mountain. Time is up it's over, I will be the greatest that you've ever seen before. And I'll stay eternal. Sometimes I feel that my luck's run out. When things don't go to plan, I kinda lose my mind. I hope it's real, this life comes around. Just keep your faith and search for the fountain. Time is of the essence, the blood running through our core. It's best to not feel sorry when it's over. I will be the greatest that you've ever seen before. And I'll stay eternal.
empty hearts and neon lights. They're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. La 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 la, oh, oh. Get me out of broken hearts and starting fights, turning truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. Thought you'd call, but you didn't, so I'm sitting here. Thought I heard my phone ring, but it disappeared. Guess I'm just losing my mind again. I tell myself to breathe in, but the darkness hung its teeth in, and its mind has got me thinking. Sick and tired of feeling, so sick and tired of dreaming, 'cause I always wake up. Sick and tired of believing that this pain will never end. Oh, I've had enough. Cause it always comes back again, and I'm not even gonna pretend that it's okay. Constantly putting bad thoughts on replay. I really don't like living life this way, but I know that these things will never change. Tell myself to breathe in, but the darkness sun gets deep in, and its mind has got me thinking. So sick and tired of dreaming, 'cause I always wake up. Sick and tired of believing that this pain will never end. Oh, I've had enough. I've had enough. Here we go again. You're my enemy, you're my
Why didn't I know from the very start? Oh, you left me here just to fall apart. If I wrote you a letter, would I have a chance? Would you read my letter if I had it sent? If I wrote you a wrote you a letter, would I have a chance? Would you read my letter if I had it sent? If I wrote you a letter now, would I have a chance? If I wrote you a letter now, would it even be read? If I wrote you a letter now, if I wrote you a
Can you give me what I need? Just give me what I want, baby. Can you give me what I need? Just give me what I want. Just give me what I want. Give me what I'm looking for. Just give me what I want, baby.
I can help you out. 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 I can help you out.
when I'm lonely in the dark. I know you are with me, yeah. Don't you see that I need you so much? Don't you see that I love you so much? Oh na 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 na, oh na 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 na, darling, I need your love. Oh na 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 na, oh na 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 na, darling, I need your love.
I'm alone, I'm a broken home. I gave you all the bricks that I own and know. I'm letting go, I'm breaking these walls down, breaking these walls down. If you want adventure, then fly to home. But if you wanna travel, then go alone. Yeah, what's the point in us if I never know? Yeah, if you're gonna leave, I'ma let you go. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired of yesterday. Harder. I fell where my demons dwell. My own little nightmare, I call it hell. Oh well, it's time to get back up, climbing and climbing. I'm done with this ride, is what I tell myself, so I could feel something else. Yeah, I guess I had my bad days, but it doesn't mean I lost my style. Darling, where were you when my heart was on the ground? I thought time would prove that you would stick around. I guess time stood still, a king without his crown. Now I'm breaking, you're faking, girl. You never made a sound. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired of yesterday. Harder.
I just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I've been stuck on your memory, but it's not like I need